Hello. I was trying to get this set up before we started, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm here. I'm just sitting here doing this. Hello. We need a seed dibble, and we also need Slayer gloves. And I think the fastest way to do it is go to Edgeville. So that's the plan. Edgeville. I can turn off NPC aggression for now. There we go. So it's active, it's just not showing the lines because I don't want to like lose its powers when I go back to Slayer. By the way, if we hi. If we finish early today, if I get all the stuff I need, which I won't because I need to do not rum deal. Well, I'm doing rum deal right now, but I need to do rum deal, one other quest, which I forgot what it was, and then I will I should do a quick Slayer master. Slayer gloves. Bye. Okay. Rum deal. And then we need to God, words fail me. And then then the other quest, and then if we finish that early, that's what I'm trying to say. Try and do some Slayer potentially. Because we're working on Slayer. Maybe we might even swap games. I'm trying to see if I can stream for it's a marathon stream today. I haven't told anyone. Well, I just told you, but it's not in the title or anything. I'm just gonna do it. See if we can stream some Arc Raiders maybe, or some Tavern Keeper. Ooh, Tavern Keeper could be good. That's a really easy one to get lost in. Okay, so we have 3 things we need. Let's go talk to the. You know what? Because it says we need a certain amount of prayer points, I'm gonna bring a couple of prayer potions. Like 3. Just to have with us, because who knows if we're gonna need them. And we're gonna be reading through the quest and stuff, because I've done this quest before, I don't remember it at all. And I definitely spacebarred it on my RS3 character, and the quests are a little different from RS3 and RS. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of these quests that I've done, all 84 of them, are spacebarred them, and I've just recently had a change of heart where I want to actually know what's going on. So, that's a thing. I meant to make myself some tea before we started. I'll live. At some point I might tea. Well, we will see about that. Pirate Pete. Hello there. Morning. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Yes, I am. Got any quests for me? I do, as a matter of fact. I am a poor, disposed nobleman, forced by circumstances to lurk in the middle of nowhere, soliciting help from passers-by. You see, my fiendish half-brother has seized my estates and forced me into exile. Wait, hold on. I have to think through this. Where is it? Also, this crown is supposed to be gold? What happened to it? Oh, it is gold. Oh, the green. It takes the green out. Oh, that's wild. Anyway. There we go. You see, my fiendish half-brother has seized my estates and forced me into exile. The simple lemon farmers suffer under his tyrannous yoke, and only a brave adventurer can lift his iron boot from the neck of the poor. To reclaim my lands, I will need to have my family sword returned to me so that I may present it as proof of my rulership. Will you help me find my family sword? This seems suspicious. Yes, your uncorroborated sob story has touched my heart. Where do we set off? You'll help. Wonderful. Oh, sorry, wonderful. But alas, my half-brother has a powerful ally, the mighty demon. Berlior. Yes, the mighty, fearsome, tall, deadly, oaken, round demon Berlior the Destroyer. Berlior? That's what I said! Berlior is an awesome opponent, and to reclaim my family sword you will need to defeat him, for he guards it with the deadly trapped pit of Berlior. Wanna give it a shot? Of course, I fear no demon. That's the spirit. When I am reinstated in my rightful place, I will not be a very wealthy man, as my half-brother has squandered my family fortune. However, I would gladly give you every bent penny of what is left, and starve in the gutter with many, many adorable children, if you say you will help me. Nonsense. Keep the money. I will dispose of this evil half-brother of yours and leave you with little money is left to feed your family. Wonderful. Just pick up your diversion and we'll leave. What diversion? Funny. I think my character sounds like fucking Zapparanigan. I'm not realizing. Arr, he's looking bleak. Captain! We all sound the same. Good news, Captain. I found us a hero down by the docks. Be they heroic, brave, and true? Aye, they also be gullible, tied up and unconscious. They were willing to help out some random stranger with a good saw of sob stories, so I smacked them in with a bottle and rode them over. Brilliant. The island's location will remain a secret. Bring him here and wake him up. We may make it through this yet. You could have just asked me, man. Are you alright, lad? Oh, my head. It feels like someone has smacked me with a bottle. Smacked me one with a bottle. Yeah, that's what he sounds like. I've just decided for the rest of the quest. Those devils gave you a nasty knock when you came to aid us. But now you're here, and we'll run those brain-eating dogs off the island for good. What? What is going on here? I can't seem to remember anything beyond chatting to a man at the docks. That'll be Pete, one of my men. He's been looking out for your heroes like yourself to aid us in our peril. When you arrived, you took a nasty knock to the head, so you probably don't remember agreeing to help us out, but I swear to you that you did. Oh, I'll buy that. It sounds like something I would do. So where am I, and what is going on? You're on Brain Death Island. Where it lies is a secret, because ye are standing in the brewery of Captain Brain Death, purveyor of the most vitriolic alcoholic beverages in the world. Wow. I am the notorious alchemist Captain Brain Death, and with this whole operation be my idea. With my crew of sturdy, upright pirate brewers, we sail the seven seas, distributing cheap alcohol to all and sundry. Well, for a price, at any rate. Ooh. These be dark times, though, lad. See, a week ago we awoke to find ourselves besieged. The lads and I have held them off so far, but 'tis only a matter of time before they sweep through the building and put us all to the sword. Excuse me, I heave a cough. Who? Them. The captain points out of the window. Oh, there's a little fucking title. I don't think any other quest has done a little title. That's funny. Are they protesting? Arr, lad, that they are. Day and night they seek to break our will with their chanting and their singing and their passive resistance. Seems they lost their fighting spirit after the first few days. Now most of them just protest all the time. So what do you want me to do? Well, me and the lads got in our heads together and decided if we can get their captain drunk enough, perhaps they'll stop protesting. If that happens, we'll slip out the back and set up shop somewhere else. Well, how can I help? First of all, we need someone to go out in the front and grow us some blindweed. Taste one of the ingredients of our rum. The only problem is that those rotten fiends have torn up and destroyed all but one of the blindweed patches. Here, lad, I'll give you the seed you'll need for growing the herb. Help yourself to the garden equipment in the basement. I'll warn you again that those devils are sat right on top of the patch. Try heckling them from a distance. Those swabs might knock a good fight, but if you put a scare in them, they'll keep out of your way. So we're breaking up protesters by getting their leader drunk. You know, the amount of times we get someone drunk the amount of times we get people drunk in, you know, RuneScape is many. Okay. before we start this, I am gonna make that tea. So we're gonna take a very small break right at the start, just so I can get that tea in my body. You know how it is. I'm thirsty. My throat is like not hurt, but you know I'm a snorer. I might be a snorer, and so when I snore, my throat hurt. So yeah. That's that. Alright, we will be right back. I am going to put up the back screen because it might not be that short midnight tea, but it shouldn't be that long. Honestly, it should be pretty quick. But who even knows? Sometimes what you think is going to be fast is not, and vice versa. You know, I might try a thing today. I might try playing without headphones on. Just put it on speakers. I don't think it'll pick up on my mic. At least RuneScape won't. I can't hear the music though, so it's hard to monitor that. I'll think about it. We might try it. We'll see. Although it makes my voice way louder, and I don't know if I like that. It really makes my voice louder to me. It's nicer when it's like kind of muffled. Anyway, I'm talking too long. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. Hold on, moving a bunch of shit out of the way. Hey, Canadian, what's up, my dude? What is up, my guy? I'm back. I'm just making some tea real fast. I required it. Man's a pirate, but sailing isn't out. What? Oh, yeah. Because I'm doing rum deal right now. Don't worry. It's a process. I'm getting a pirate. I'm getting a sailing outfit. I don't know if I'm getting a pirate outfit. I'm definitely getting a sailing outfit. But birds don't have it. Look. You can get a hook on a wing. And there it is. All right. Anyway, we were in the middle of stopping some protesting. Just walk right past them. I don't need to talk to them at all, actually. Rake the blindweed patch. I didn't even need to, like, oh, just yell at them. And just don't interact with them. It's fine. Yes, I'd like to rake it, please. Oh, I have to... It's one of those patches where you have to manually do it. Got my Infernal Cape last weekend and haven't played since. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, hell yeah on the Infernal Cape. Sorry you haven't played since, but I mean, like, probably just a thing where you're like, you know, done for a bit. Wait 5 minutes for the blindweed to go. Gloro. Okay. Even here, we gotta wait. Well, we could talk to a zombie protester, see what they want. Excuse me, but... is there any way you could... is there any way else I could... Fine. I mean, they're saying normal stuff. I don't know if I'll bond up today or wait for sailing. I'd wait for sailing to get the most amount of sailing time, I guess. I don't know. Sailing soon, November 19th. It's like, what? Fucking... 11 days away? That's not that bad. Hello? The zombie is attacking me. Bond up the day before sailing into Tears of Gothic. Why the day before sailing? Wait, would Tears work on sailing because it's our lowest level skill? Or did they say it's not enabled for sailing? I don't want my XP going to sailing. Gotcha. I don't think it will. So, Old School's never had a skill release, but in the release skills of... Because RuneScape 3 has had a bunch of skill releases. Basically, anytime they release a skill, lamps from genies and stuff don't work for a certain amount of time. Things like Tears of Gothics don't work for a certain amount of time. Like, there's no way to train it but doing the skill early on, if I remember correctly. But I would double check. I'm sure there's a news post somewhere about it. But that has how it's been in the past for R3. I know the lamps aren't working, which makes me want to think that it's going to work the same for, what's it called? You know, sailing. But, I mean, for Tears of Gothics. But don't quote me on that. I'm probably wrong. But that's a good thing to remember. As long as my sailing is under, it's my lowest skill, 48, then it'll be good. 44. Oh, hey! Slayer's not my lowest skill anymore. Part of me wonders if sailing will change anything for Iron Man. Oh, it will. I think it's going to change the entire landscape for Iron Man. Like, just looking at the map. Have you seen the map? Oh, hey Quizmaster. Oh, you know what? I'll do a Quizmaster. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. We're waiting 5 minutes anyway. I'll show you the map in a second, but the map has gotten insane. It's covered in fucking resources that are weird places to get new stuff. Like, always the box. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not as useful as I'm not an Iron Man, but... Next question. Odd one out. To shield. The ring. You are a winner. Mystery box. I could get a mithril scimitar. Old boot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't need 1K, so I'll take the old boot. Like, legitimately, this map tells... Okay, hold on. This map, like, every single bit of stuff is covered in things. Like, I know this is all just, like, storm stuff, but, like, all of these islands out here, I'm sure, have things on them that are useful. Like, right here, look at this. There's a bank really close to Furnace. Now, is this going to be faster than, let's say, fucking, you know, Mount Kurulum or whatever it is? Maybe. You know? Like, that kind of thing. Or like, there's that gold ore, like, this close to a bank. You know what I mean? Not faster than Edgeville. Sure. But I mean, like, there's a bank here. There's lava here. Who knows what could be there? Probably, maybe even lava dragons. There's fucking, you know, all kinds of ore here. Definitely gold. Definitely, is that amethyst? What is that? Gem rocks? There's stuff here. Like, there's a lot of places here that are like interesting. There's a whole hunter training area right next to this bank too. A dungeon here. You know, like there's all kinds of things and resources that are going to be excellent for Iron Man. Like these rare trees, whatever the fuck this is. Probably yew trees, if I had to guess. But like, you know, there's just stuff around. Not to mention the ones that aren't even like labeled. Sailing is the best skill that could have launched, and here is why. Chunk locked accounts that start an island. No, 100%. I mean, you have to get your sailing up, but like you could very much do it. And this now opens up the entire. Poor chunk locked accounts now don't just have to deal with ground chunks. This has changed their entire account to have to deal with ocean chunks too. You know? Like, this is an entire thing now they have to roll. Like, look at this port. There's a whole thieving little area here. There's fucking, I don't know what's over here, but there's something. But like, you know, there's a bank here too. Like fucking, I'm literally focusing on the banks. But you know what I mean? Like, you could start at Port Roberts kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's a perfect idea. Like, oh, you live at the port. Figure it out. Like it has completely changed the landscape of the game in that like summoning or something, or not summoning, but you know, like taming or whatever, shamanism wouldn't have changed the map so drastically. There might have been like new skilling locations or something, but it wouldn't have been like, oh, everything is different, there are a million new resource points and all kinds of other things. But now it is like that because of what we chose, you know. Do you have your 100 Temperos at KC? Nah, I don't need it yet. What is that, for like a crewmate or something? I remember seeing it. Yeah, it's like 90, no. I don't have 100 Temperos cruise KC yet because I'm not going to get to 90 sailing anytime soon. To worry about Spotter, Virginia. That is so unimportant. What is more important is getting this outfit that I want. I want to sail in style. I mean, I do have some decent Temperos KC though. If you notice, or I didn't do this manually. I'm pretty sure I do. I think, yeah. Because I like Temperos. I like Guardians of the Rift. I really like you can't tell by my runecraft level, but on my Iron Man. I had like 70 rune crafting just from Guardians of the Rift. I haven't done it much on this character, if at all. I don't know if I have that installed. Yeah, 26. I killed 26 Temperos. And I think I've done like... Guardians of the Rift? Yeah, I've done like 11 on this account. But like, my other account I did a fuckload. Because I was Iron Man for a while, and then I didn't want to de-iron. So instead of de-ironing on that Iron Man, I dropped everything for this character because I wanted to de-iron, but I had... Really what I wanted to do was solidify my characters into one. I wanted to play V-Sparrow. I didn't want to play my random Iron Man that was off to the side. So... Fire Cape win. I'm gonna get around to it, man. It's totally doable now. Like, 1000% doable now. I have almost 70 magic. Like, I just ran in there with water spells and fucking kick ass, but like... I'm just so lazy, man. I don't like PVM as much outside of leagues, but maybe after one more range level. and then one more range level. Actually, is it better? That's a good question, because I've never actually done the Fire Cape in the main game. I just never got around to it. Gotcha. Like, is it better to do ranged in there, or is it better to do like magic or something? I figured they would have a weakness to water spells, you know? Yeah, that's true. Anyway, Lopite makes a huge difference for like getting the small guys. Here, I have your blind weed. Splendid, lad. Go shove it in the intake hopper upstairs. We'll beat them zombies yet. Yarr. Everyone except the Major and Jad. Gotcha. Did you know the reason why we think pirates said "arr" is because the very first guy who ever was on screen as a pirate in a movie where you could hear his voice had gout in his leg, and when he moved, he often took a step before he spoke. It hurt, and so he's not saying "yar," he's going "ah" because his fucking leg hurts him. And we're just like, pirates say the "r," and it's just the poor dude that had a fucking painful leg. He's also where we get the pirate accent from, which is really an Elizabethan accent. So it's what Shakespeare sounded like. He's from a very small town in England. Excuse me, Jesus, I'm dying. Where they spoke like that. Woo! Just suddenly drowning in snot. Alright, I'm good. I'm back, I'm alive. But yeah, that's why the pirate make that noise. That's why they sound like that. It's one guy's accent and his gout. 3 seasons is all it takes for the waterworks to start for me. Yeah. I haven't been sneezing so much, but I had a cold a little while ago. And I'm an asthmatic. So when I get a cold with a cough, I'm coughing for like 3 weeks afterwards. It has nothing, I'm not sick anymore. It's just my body goes, oh God, the lungs. And so I'm coughing, I'm sniffling, and, you know, nose is running. And I'm not even like, I've been not sick for like 2 weeks. Like, it's still just going. Sorry, it took a shot of my inhaler because my lungs are freaking out, and you have to hold your breath for a second like a joint. It works the same way. Anyway. Well, that takes care of the blindweed. What now? Well, you've shoved the blindweed into the mix. What we need is a bucket for stagnant water. Where can I get some of that? You don't have to go too far, lad. We have a pool of the stuff here. Here in the brewery? No, lad, that'd be a strange thing to have in a brewery. It'd be up the mountain, up to the north. Up a mountain. Well, it is technically a volcano, but you get the general idea. And I assume the place is crawling with these zombies. No, lad, there'd not a zombie in sight. Oh, good. All you need to do is get past the keen-eyed lookout that's been spotting my men when I send them. I'll tell you that it won't be easy. When is it ever? Don't forget your bucket. Why did I do it in my character's voice? Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Whoa, what's happening? Did you see that? My stream just died for a second? What happened? Holy shit. That fucking fell apart for a second there. Oh, I never hit enter on my self-promotion shit. My bad. Whoop. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Oh, it worked. Oh, he's lagging. I can hear you just fine, though. Yeah. My computer might be having, something might be slowly dying here. I've had it crash a couple times playing games, like full crash to, like, nothing. Or overheat or something. But I have a cooling system that's really good, so I don't know about that. But it does randomly have, like, hitches like that in the processing, where, like, it's like, oh, overloaded encoding. So who knows? Can I just open this gate? Are you trying to get away, eh? Will you never sneak past me? I'm the best lookout this crew has ever seen. Oh, is that behind you? Where? Well, apparently you don't have very good lookouts. A new music track, Blistering Barnacles. I kind of want to get a quest cape. I think after I do Priff, because I have all the requirements for Priff, now I'm just doing fucking around. I'm in side quest mode right now. But I think after I do Priff and maybe do maybe 1 or 2 CG kills on, in fact, once I get them on not leagues or Gridmaster, I want to, why is it, hold on, why is this fighting me? There you go. I want to, oh, it gave me a bucket. Nice. I want to get a quest cape. I think it'd be nice. It'd be fun. I think it's a good way to also train a bunch of skills. Not great way, but it's like if you're doing the quest cape, you need a certain level of skills for every quest or quest cape diaries, basically, so that I do all those, and then whenever my skills are at the end, then I only have a little bit left to grind, kind of thing, for like max. Because a lot of stuff is gonna want me, like especially diaries, you're gonna want stuff at like 90, but like for quest cape, it's gonna be probably like 70 or 80. Probably 70 is probably the highest, but like, we go look through the quest list, do it in whatever order. Hey, what are you doing out there? Nothing. Well, Captain Donnie said no living landlubbers were allowed out of the compound. So get yourself back in here or you're for it. Okay, 50% Luke.
What will you learn? That your actions have consequences!
Thank you, Outcast.
Congratulations!
What do we...
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Dragon Defender.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
Congratulations!
I do not.
Congratulations!
I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Congratulations!
Actually,
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
well, when this is done, I'll tell you.
Congratulations!
The reason I haven't gotten around to it yet is I don't actually have the levels to get into the Warriors Guild right now. 60s across the board is not enough to get into Warriors Guild, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like 130 total or something like that. I don't know. All I know is I tried recently, and it wouldn't let me in. Because I was going to go get the Defender. Old School Sparrow. That's me. Let's see. Warriors Guild needs at least a combined attack and strength of 130, or 99 in either skill. Yeah. So if you have 99 strength or 99 attack, do it. But if you have 130 combined, you're in. I'm at 60 both. Obviously, I'm not. I would probably need like what 65 both to get in. I'm leaning towards just getting it strength or attack to 70, honestly, because there's a lot of stuff in my bank. If you look at my bank, you'll notice there's a lot of weapons in there I can't wield. In fact, if you look at my weapons tab, because you can probably see into the bank with the plugin. No, dude, you're good, dude. You're good. You don't have to apologize for showing up. Show up when you want to. Show up when you can. It's no problem, man. I appreciate you coming in today, though. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, if you look at my bank and go to the weapons tab, you will see. Hold on, let me get this open for myself because it's actually a very useful tool to have open because then I can see my own bank while I'm running around. See, like, do I have a thing? Once that finishes. But yeah, basically, if you check my bank by weapons tab, you'll see I have like Vigora's chain mace and like a Hasta and things like that. All of those were because I was trying to find a crush weapon that I could wield, and I kept buying them from the GE, going, oh, this'll work. I'll wield this crush weapon. And then it's like, you need 70 attack, or you need 75 attack. What's with all the junk? It's RuneScape. Also, I'm filled with junk, man. I will go through and clean it. I clean it every once in a while. It was just cleaned recently. I have uncleaned it also recently. But like, what kind of junk? Like quest junk? Because I do keep quest junk until I talk to Wise Old Man, and he's like, yeah, you don't need that anymore. Let's see. Let's look at my bank right now. So that first... Oh, it's not... You can't see the tabs? Oh, no, you can. That first tab is a bunch of random garbage that I've been... That's the it needs to be sorted tab. So if there's UC stuff in that first tab, that is my diary stuff and things that need to be sorted. Cleaned recently. 6 bronx scimitars. Look, man. Semi-recently. The second tab is my money tab, which is all like the gold and stuff. Or well, technically tab 1. Tab 0 needs to be sorted and my diary stuff. Tab 1 is stuff for money. Because I might turn that flax into bowstrings. I play kind of half-assed Iron Man. Where like big things that are big scary drops, I won't wait for the drop. I'll buy that on the GE. But stuff that's like, you need bowstrings, I'll go pick flax and spin them kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Half-assed man? Exactly. And then you get my weapons tab, weapons and armor. And then my skilling tab, which is sorted by skill. And yeah, I got talismans in there. It's because I do like Slayer or whatever, and I collect any talismans I see because I don't remember if I have them or not. And then now they're gonna go in there, 4 imp heads, a bunch of party hats. Look, I grew up in an era where party hats were rare and valuable. All right, it's cool to have them in my bank. Actually, you're looking at tab 5. That's my costume tab full of random costume garbage. You can actually see the beginning at the very bottom of tab 5. There's a blue elegant shirt, royal frog legs, and dark tuxedo shoes. That's part of my That's part of my stuff. You could just buy them. Yeah, but I could just have them instead. 191 shrimps. Don't say it's for your cat. No, I keep all the food I cook. What if I need it one day to eat, to save myself, you know? What if I just need a couple of shrimps to eat? I hold on to everything I can, basically. And if I start running out of space, then I'll go through and clean it. But I'm doing all right on space right now, and honestly, I could always buy more. That's, I mean, for, not always, but right now I still have enough room to buy more space with gold, so. You're gonna stack up better food. I do. But what if I don't want to eat my better? Okay, imagine you get back to the bank, right? And you have 3 HP remaining. You want to heal it, but you don't want to eat a fucking lobster that heals like 14. That's a fucking waste. So grab 3 shrimps out of the bank, eat those real fast. Now you're full health and you didn't waste anything. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I carry that stuff around. For the days that I do need it. Bro, it's a lobster. Yeah, but I'm not in the business of waste. I fished and cooked those shrimps. I'm gonna fucking eat them one day. So is that everything? No, lad. Next we need you to go outside and catch 5 loads of sluglings for the brew. What? Sluglings? That's disgusting. Arr, lad, that it be. To a weak-stomached, knock-kneed landlubber. Why sluglings? 'Cause, lad, they're one of our super-secret ingredients. You're not too susceptible to mind control, are you, lad? Why? Why am I a pirate? Why? Because they've been known to, well, influence people every now and again. I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about. These aren't related to those sea slugs, are they? No, lad, we just call them sluglings because of the long, convoluted story involving a metal pipe and 3 dead seagulls. Aye, they're related. 'Tis a good job they'll starve if they're trying to eat your brains. So what should I do with these sluglings anyway? Well, ye shove them in the pressure barrel in the attic. And then you pressurize them. Pressurize them? Just a little. Look, we don't have it all day. Get moving. Here, you'll need this to catch them. What should I do with it? Just dunk it in the water. I'm sure a clever lad like yourself will have no problem. Oh, and if you haul up some squiddy-looking things, don't hesitate to shove them in the barrel too. They add a special fishy texture to the drink. Texture? Fishy texture? Not fishy flavor? Fishy texture? Okay. Where do you think you're going? Give us your rub, you scurvy dog. Untangle fishbowl and net. Oh no, use on fishbowl and net. Why can't I fish the sea slugs? Oh, there it is. Fishing spot. Very precise click box there. You catch some sea slugs. Oh, catch 5 sluglings or Karamthulu. Did you know the slugs that influence people is potentially a reference to Stargate SG-1? In which the Goa'uld, an evil alien species that's a little slug-looking thing, will get inside your brain and control you. Now you may say, Sparrow, that's a bit of a leap. Like, yeah, it's similar, but like, what makes you think it's a reference in this British medieval clicking game about an American sci-fi show? Well, it was very popular in England to start with. For some reason, it aired a lot, and so it became super popular out there. But also, actually, it's a Canadian show, American made, but filmed in Canada. Also, loved SG-1. Exactly. There is a character right outside the area where you do this quest about the mind-eating slugs, named Colonel O'Neill. Like he's not a huge character in the story, I don't think. But he's there. Sorry, Colonel O'Neill. Excuse me, with 2 L's though, specifically. And he's right outside the slug area. And it's like, I think this might be a reference. No, he's General O'Neill. Yeah, that's fair. I like how the trivia was in this wiki page was originally written by someone who did not know about Stargate. So like most White Temple Knights, his name is a play on words. In this case, colonial. And yeah, it is, but it's like, well, really the reason he's there is because of his name is a reference to Colonel O'Neill. But yeah. And he's fishing by the lake and so on and so forth. Yeah, I killed him. Banned him. Immediately. I do not abide by the fucking viewer bots. Fuck that shit. Never. Never fucking ever. I ain't doing it. They're wasting their time by coming here. It's just a free ban. I never caught that other thing. Sluglings. Full pressure over. Well, this is awkward. You get out. Well, the music was intense. The hell was that? Metopia. Boss, the Dark Lord's Wrath. Oh, that's why. It's like the final boss. Ooh. Music feels epic. I mean, I don't mean that in like a 2006. Ah, it's epic, dude. I mean, like in an actual, like, the actual word. How could I kill my sluggy brethren? Snap out of it, lad. You're in slug shock. What? Who? Ah, sorry about that. No problem. Now, we'll now have to get you just one more ingredient to grab, and then we can get this rum flowing. Well, how far away will I have to go to grab it? Not far at all, lad. In fact, you've just got to get it from the basement. Great. What is it? Oh my god. What is happening over here? Do you see this? What? A frothing, spinning, possessed control. Possessed is. You're right. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's mega possessed. What the fuck? Anyway, I'll say hot dog. On some hot dogs. Hold your horses. While he was gallivanting off with your slimy aquatic playmates, the rum achieves spiritual critical mass. To put it in terms you'll understand, the brewing equipment is possessed. Possessed? Don't you worry yourself about it. This happens all the time. Well, to tell the truth, my lads are a little quicker off the mark, so it only happens occasionally. Not that I'm criticizing your performance, lad. Gave the controls a couple of belts with this wrench. One of the lads did a little priest in on the side before he came here. Get him to bless it, and you'll do fine. Jesus Christ. Possessed doesn't even begin to explain. Wait, what does this look like with the animation smoothing on? Hold on. That doesn't change anything. You know, when I started the game, I really liked animation smoothing. I've since turned it off. Something about it that feels uncanny. Hey, Davey. You used to be a priest, right? I didn't nick anything, Gov. Oh, he's a different voice. He's not a pirate. I didn't nick anything, Gov. I've got 20 people who swear blind. What? Never mind. I need help with the brewing equipment. Trust me, Gov. Lots of people need help after coming into contact with the spirits we produce here. Can you bless this wrench for me? I might well do. Remember, only the first one's free. Dominus Dasium Romanis Dominus. Sorted. Is that it? Oh, you want a full package deal? Alright, brace yourself. Sparrow discovers. Hold on. I'm grabbing this. I'm putting it in the Discord. Thanks. No problem, Gov. Good luck with your little problem. You might find that little wrench hanging on to you after you're done with the spirit. Really? I mean, it's holy and everything, but I don't think it looks all that useful. Well, it may not look like much, but you'll find that if you need a few less prayer points, you have it in your pack, you know what I mean? Well, no, I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure I'll find out. Jesus, I've got to fix this thing. It's losing its mind. Use holy wrench on brewing control. It didn't get... Oh, spirit. I was like, it's not fixed. Oh, I shouldn't use prayer. I need the prayer points to kill the evil spirit. We'll just take the... Ow. We'll just take the damage. Potentially. I might sit my prayer pots for the 2 prayer points to make sure they stay up. Ow. Alright, that's it. We're staying above 48. We're going to be hard chugging these prayers. We did it. Killed it. We'll just take the... Ow. It hurt. I'm at half health. Well, now you've got that spirit out of there, you can dump in the final ingredient. And that is, we need the body of a diseased fever spider. Remind me never to drink anything this you have ever produced, made, or touched. Well, you're done flapping your lips, go down to the basement and whack spiders till you find a fever spider body. Shove it in the hopper, and then we're in business. You'd be wanting to put them Slayer gloves of yours on before you head off, lad, as those fever spiders carry a nasty disease. I'll give it to you if you aren't wearing something too thick for him to bite through. Alright. I got him. How'd you know I had Slayer gloves on me? Can I kill them, like, through the grate? Can I safe spot this shit? No. Alright. We got our built-in safe spot prayer. Fuck you, spider. Shit. I thought it was dead. Die! Oh, I got one right away. I thought I would have to kill it a couple times. Alright. Good to know. We only needed 1 spider. Sorry, spiders. I killed too many of you. Okay. Ooh, pure essence. The rest of them are pretty chill. They were like, oh, so that one came in. You like that one anyway? Yeah. It depends on if it's like multi-combat or not. And if they're aggressive. Which they didn't seem to be. It usually depends on your combat level. You skip your spider potty on hopper. Okay, this thing is disgusting. I don't know what I've made. It is not rum. Okay. Well, I stuck your spider in the hopper. What now? Now you stand well back and watch the glory of brewing at its best. Is that it? Aye, lad, now go outside and feed that stuff to the pirates. Try giving it to the captain, he's in charge. Get him bladdered and the rest will fall. You'll need to use that bucket of yours. Most stuff can't stand being in contact with our rum for too long. Took us a lot of dissolving to work that one out. Again, the amount of times we have to get someone drunk as part of a RuneScape quest, it's not always the goal like this one is, but it's so often unsanitary swill. Where are you at? On the captain. Be that the finest, most abrasive rum I've ever smelled. Yes, that it be. Hand it over or I'll run you through. Ow. Well, someone's already running me through. I was in the middle of conversating with your captain, friend. Yeah, fucking you little bitch. Little bitch baby? Alright. Anyway. Yes, that'd be. We'll hand it over, I'll run you through. The captain drinks the rum as quickly as possible. Arr! You be a good lad. You're a filthy living landlubber. For a filthy living landlubber. So I take it your boss will be pleased? Aye, that he will, I'll tell. Wait a minute. Arr, you tricky dog. You tried to trick old Donny. Oh, well, I guess I have to try again. Arr, lad, you tried to trick me, but I was too clever for you. Besides, Rabbit Jack would have my hide if he told you where it, if I told you it were him that sent me. Oh, I'm sure he would. Good job you caught me out, eh? Aye, now get ye gone, and don't return without more rum. The one country where you NPC would sometimes get mauled by animals while giving you quests. Yeah. Hello, Captain Brain Death. So, what did he say? Not much was coherent. Who is Rabbit Jack? Rabbit Jack? The Rabbit Jack? Hey, God, I haven't heard that name before. So, who is he? Don't know, lad. Almost as if I aren't changing subjects. Well done. With those rotten dogs legless, they'll never stop fighting us now, so we'll decide to stay here and keep the rum flowing. Thanks, lad. We'd never have managed without you.
Quest completed.
I don't know what I accomplished, but we've done it. A prayer level. Okay, that's probably, you know what, I heard that possess section was literally just an excuse to give prayer experience. Alright. Next thing we need to do is, fuck, what's the name of the other quest? It's the other pirate quest. Trouble Brewing. What quest unlocks Trouble Brewing? Cabin Fever. Cabin Fever. That's why we did Rum Deal. Okay. Everything else, 11 free inventory slots. Multiple level 57s attacking you. Smithing, crafting, agility. 10,000 coins. Book of Piracy. Mostly harmless, etc., etc. Charter ship prices are now halved. And Trouble Brewing. Let's do it. Talk to Bill Teach and Faz Mattis. Let's go. I forgot you had the extra sound pack. Oh, the quest completed bit? Yeah. Quest completed? Sea Engineer, baby. It's actually extra dangerous to play the game. It won't ever happen to me because I'm not big enough, but like it's extra dangerous to stream old school RuneScape while using the Sea Engineer plugin, because part of the reason the plugin exists, it doesn't just do quest completed stuff like that. There's a bunch of Easter eggs in there, but also there's some built-in like trolling mechanisms that Sea Engineer can add, where like if he throws a like for a while he's deleted it now, but if you throw a snowball at somebody, it makes like weird sounds in your headphones, like a random sound from the sound pack kind of thing. And he had that enabled for a bit, so he would join random RuneScape streams and just fuck with people. Yeah, so that was his whole thing. So it's kind of dangerous to have it on, but only in a other. What the fuck? All right, here we go. More pirates. Hello. What right have ye to be so happy, landlubber? Well, it is quite a nice day. Aye, that it is. Will ye forgive an old sailor his temper, lad? I'm in dire straits indeed. What's the problem? I may be able to help. I don't know, lad. I need a pirate to help me with my problem, but none will sail with me. Well, you look like you might have the right stuff. Tell me, would you like to be a pirate? Yes, I've always wanted to be a pirate. Well, lad, I don't think you could pirate your way out of a chest full of piracy. Okay. Oh. But since nobody else will risk the trip, you'll do. Well, lad, I be Bill Teach, the captain of the Adventurous, one of the finest ships ever to sail these waters. I'm in port doing some legitimate trading before heading back to Mostly Harmless. Mostly Harmless? Where is that? It's a pirate stronghold off the southern coast of Mauritania. Been in existence for years it has, and I reckon it's the best place for pirates to relax. Well, one of the best. A lot be liking the Pandemonium these days, and Brimhaven does have that fancy agility arena. Oh, he mentioned Pandemonium! Guys, we got special dialogue. Not special, but like, this quest, they updated it for fucking sailing. We can't even do sailing yet, but sailing is in the game enough that like, it's just not unlocked, but it's here, and like the map has changed and stuff. So you mentioned Pandemonium, which is the place where you go to learn sailing. That's great. I wonder. We're probably not the first person to do Cabin Fever, especially with all the pirate cosmetics locked behind this quest. But like, that's fun that you mentioned it. Will it be okay? Will it be okay for me to go there if I'm not a pirate? Of course, lad. Once you make landfall, you'll have worked as a sailor on a pirate vessel, which is one of the easiest ways to become a true pirate. This brings me back to the reason I'm stuck here, of course, and the reason I need your help. Last night, I got into a war of words with another captain, and he has vowed to sink my ship and put all my crew to the sword. How horrible. How did your crew react? By deserting. All of them? Every last one. The second I leave port, I'll come under attack. I think I'll be able to make it if I have another person helping out, but I wouldn't stand a chance by myself. You said you would help me, lad. Will you stand by your word? Yes, I keep my word. You struck me as a man of integrity. My ship is the Adventurous, and she's at the East Dock. I'm all ready to get underway, and I'll see you on board when you're ready too. You won't, you'll not regret it, Captain. I'm sure I won't. They must respect Sparrow. They do. They know I'm a mighty pirate. Look at me. I have lost an eye and an arm. You can tell I'm a pirate. I'm mighty. Talk to Bill Teach and vote in Port Phasmatis. Hold on, I'm gonna double check I don't need anything. Food. Do I need food if I got prayer? I don't think I need food. We're gonna say I don't need food. We'll find out if we die. It'll be fun. You came. You seem rather surprised. Well, I had the feeling you might run off when you realized how much of a task you had ahead of you. Don't ye worry about me, Captain. I'm the scurviest, throat-cuttingest pirate to ever walk the main plank. Arr! I should have remembered you was here. You ready to go, lad? Let's go, Captain. Not changing the accent for him. He sounds like the way he does. Which kind of makes it better. Looks like they found us, Captain. You don't say, son. You don't say, lad. Well, without anyone else to help, you'd have to do some hard work if you want to end up if you don't want to end up walking home on the seabed. We can do that? What will you be doing? Well, I'll be their first shot. If their first shot to take out the cannon, I'll be firing at them. Oh, Lord. They seek to hold the ship. Go and take care of their cannon. Ow. If you grab some fuse from the gun locker and a rope from the repair locker, then you can use the rope on the sails to swing over and deal with their cannon. Okay. Just take the fuse, use it on the barrel of gunpowder next to the cannon, and then light it with something. I don't think I have a tinderbox. They didn't tell me to bring a tinderbox. A lantern or tinderbox, doesn't matter. End of problem. How do I get back? They have masts as well, don't they? Just do the same trick using the rope on the sails and swing over. I'll hop to it, Captain. Stop doing that. You aren't a pirate yet by a long shot. I'll be on my deck if you need me. Put out the holes of the ship. Okay. Well, whatever. Don't worry, he's alright. Now, to take care of that cannon. I don't have a tinderbox. It did not tell me to bring a tinderbox. I did not. I'll pick up the tinderbox nearby. We're good. We're good. We're good. Search. Oh, there it is. I need a rope. And I need a fuse. 4 rope. No fuses in here. Hold on. Just the music was while it was kind of correct for what was happening, it also was annoying. Take tinderbox. Go up on deck. Run. Climbing that. Use rope on the hoisted sail. Okay. Use fuse on powder barrel. Oh god. It exploded. Well, okay, shouldn't that have exploded the whole ship? Like, oh, it was just the cannon that was blowing up. That's right. I remember now. We're good. I've remembered. Wow, this is a big animation stall. Alright. R, I've blown their cannon to smithereens, Captain. You're not a pirate, lad, so stop talking like that. Well, you sorted out their cannon, but we're taking it on water. Go below deck and sort out the leaks. Will smearing swamp paste on the holes do? No, lad, these holes are made by cannon fire. You'll need to get some planks from the repair locker and tack them in place. Then you smear swamp paste over the planks to seal the hole. I'll have this ship shape in no time. Wait till you make landfall for acting like a pirate. Search repair locker. I need plank. Tacks. I need 30 tacks. I need 6 repair planks, excuse me. And 3 swamp paste. And a hammer. Can't forget the hammer. Waterproof ship hull. What about bailing? Repair. Go up deck. I thought there was undulating ghosts. No, that was the water, obviously. The holes be plugged, Captain. Nailed shut and waterproofed. Aye. Good work, lad. If you weren't set on yelling R all the time, I think you was a born pirate. Regardless, those cowardly dogs seem a little too scared to swing over. Why not pay them a visit and go plunder their hold? I'll plunder their booty, and no mistake. Gadzooks. Look, just go below their decks to shoot their hold for the plunder. Come back here and drop it in the chest in the hold. You should be able to round up 10 loads of the stuff if you keep searching the hold, but it may take a while for the stuff to reappear. Aye, Captain. One plunder in, coming right up. I've been a pirate all of my life. I've never heard anyone keep harping on like that. Stop it. I'll plunder their booty, and no mistake. Ugh. Why doesn't the rope just stay from earlier? It's not like I took it down. Theirs might have been taken down, but climbed out ship. See ya. Idiots. Idiots, dum-dums. Plunder. Loot. Plunder. Hop world so the chest resets. That's funny. Hold on. We're gonna swap to... You know what? There's a world for... Where is it? There is a world for... Trouble Brewing. Look it up. Let's see. Trouble Brewing. World is 304. A German world. There we go. That's a good world to hop to. So we're going to be doing after this, or attempting to do. Ah, a pirate's here. Kill him. Damn it, stop walking over there. I'm trying to click on the pirate. Jesus. Why am I so bad at video games? We probably just plunder while we're fighting. Ah, that's 10 plunder. See a loser? I'm not even going to do you the benefit of killing you. Up we go. Hey, just enough inventory spots open, by the way. I'd like to point out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, just enough. What's a pirate's worst nightmare? A sunken booty with no chest. His one weakness, ladders. Use plunder on plunder storage. Boom. Count plunder. The chest is full of plunder. Well, I'll drop that extra plunder here. Hello, Bill Teach. I warn you, lad, if the first word out of your mouth is R, I'll be wearing your spleen as a novelty hat before you reach the second R. Ahoy, shipmate. I should have seen that one coming. Captain, I've put 10 loads of plunder in the chest in the hold. Are we all done now? Not yet. Let's give him a blast of the cannon before you leave. How? The cannon is broken. Alright, lad. Try and stay with me on this one. See, there's the secret technique for making things that be broken right again. We call this magical process repairing. I know what repairing is. How do I repair the cannon? You need to remove the old barrel, then replace it with a new one from the gun locker downstairs. And then what? I don't know. I don't want to overload you with too many details right now. Come tell me when the cannon is ready again. Your character is so dumb. He's like canonically dumb. It's great. Cannon barrel. Why don't we just roll? It's on wheels. Why don't we just roll the fixed whatever? Captain, have you fixed the cannon yet? Yes or no? Yes. You did? Great. Now, you can get those pirates a good shot across their bows. You'll need to load the cannon, and if you get it wrong, the barrel will blow, and you'll need to start again. First, you take some powder from the powder keg. Then, use a ramrod from the gun locker on the powder to tamp the charge. Then, you use a canister round on the cannon. Finally, you use some fuse on the cannon and light it like you did with the fuse of the barrel earlier. Then, you'll need to use the ramrod on the cannon to clean it out for the next shot. You got all that? Yes, but if I forget, I'll come and ask you. And I think this was all the help I could get. Your character's both an idiot and super cool. Yeah. He's like super powerful and very good at fighting, but an absolute just drooling idiot. Fuse. Canister. Okay. Take powder from powder barrel. Use gunpowder on cannon. Use ramrod on cannon. Use canister on cannon. Use fuse on cannon. Fire cannon. Oh, hey, I didn't have to clean it. Well, that seems to have showed them, Captain. So strong and yet will kill a dog for no reason. Yeah, it's true. It's just like an animal running by, just murdered. Great. This ordeal will be soon over. Soon be over. Aye, Captain. We'll beat those pirates yet. Pirates? Yes, that ordeal too. Now, lad, we'll send them to the bottom of the sea. Pirates. How? Well, you shoot holes in their hull with the cannon. Essentially, you do what you just did, but use a cannonball from the gun locker in the hole instead of the canister rounds. Aye, I'll sink them scurvy dogs. Again with the R. Give it 3 tries, and if they sink, that many holes should do it. Okay. Ramrod. Cannon. Search the gun locker for a ram. I needed cannonballs. Shit, I forgot. Oh, that was the ramrod that was cleaning it. Oh, a few fuses. It's like 3. And then a few cannonballs. And, well, no, we don't need another canister, do we? Take powder from barrel. All right. Don't worry, Captain, I got it. All right, gunpowder. I'm going to blast their hull, no mistake. Ramrod. Cannonball. Fuse. Really makes you appreciate the ingenuity of the dwarves and their multi-cannon. 1 hull. Gunpowder. Ramrod. Cannonball. Fuse. Fire. Clean it. Gunpowder. Ramrod. Cannonball. Fuse. Fire. Ramrod. Clean cannon. Oh, I need more cannonballs. I thought he said I need 3. Ugh. Search. Can I take more than 1? No. Fuse, fuse, fuse. I'll take 4. 4 cannonballs. I don't have enough room for four powders, but hopefully we won't need that many. We have enough for 3. So 3 more is enough. Powder. Ramrod. Cannonball. Fuse. Fire. Ah, it's 2 holes. Okay, I missed on a couple of those shots, I see. Ramrod. Gunpowder. Ramrod. Cannonball. Fuse. Fire. I missed. Ramrod. Gunpowder. Ramrod. Cannonball. Fuse. Fire. I did it. You done it, lad. They're sunk now. Let's head to the island. Yeah, I know. What a crazy leap. And it was like, they were on the same battlefield. It was such a big leap. Bill, you look like you've been to Davy Jones' locker and back. Oh, Miss Lafayette. If only I were that lucky. Oh, she's French. My crew deserted and I was stuck with an adventurer manning me ship. He was as piratical as a bunch of dwellberries. I'm still here, you know. Aye, lad, I remember. I'll leave you two alone. Alright. Okay, Vispero, you're now a pirate, but... Arr! But you can't go around talking like some pirate in a fancy play. No self-respecting pirate says arr that much. And except for Fancy Dan, but that be another story. Here, have this book. It'll teach you how to be a pirate. Or at least you to talk like a pirate. Learn you to talk proper like one. So all I have to do is read this book and I'm a pirate? Aye, that'll be all you need to do. You'll need that book and if you want to trade with some of the pirates around here. Outsiders tend to not understand them, if you catch me drift. Anyway, it'd have been shark bait without you. If you get a moment to come see me for your fair share of the loot. I'm sure as soon as you stop yelling R, you'll make a great pirate. Thanks, V Sparrow. If you need a lift back, just come see me. Got the whole quest? Holy shit, that was the whole quest. I thought there'd be a whole thing here. Oh yeah. Read Book of Piracy. How long is this book? I know it's not actually meant to be read, but... Well, okay. 17 pages isn't that bad. We can do it. Hold on, I need some fuel for this. I've got some candy. I'm gonna eat a little Reese's. And I'll be ready. Okay. Read Book of Piracy. The Little Book of Piracy by Captain Hook and Hand Morrisane. An Acme product. Also, Morrisane, I see you. Chapter 1. So you've decided to become a pirate. Piracy, a life of adventure and romance, a stuff of legends and tales told all over the world, and you, humble reader, have decided to join these brave men and women in the exciting field of unlicensed privateering and wholesale plunder redistribution. I congratulate you on making the correct lifestyle choice. While many consider pirates to be unwashed, ignorant, thieving brigands, the truth is that they are a valued and important part of the economy. Without them, the architects said that designed sea defenses against their attacks would be unemployed. The guards in seaports would be laid off, and the honest merchants that buy the second-hand goods would lose a small portion of their income. So you see, by living a life filled with adventure, thievery, romance, plundering, and danger, and stealing, they are adding to the happiness of the community as a whole. Surely these brave individuals have nothing to be ashamed of for selling their hard-earned loot to be respectable merchants in exchange for a reasonable sum of gold. I would go as far as to say it is their duty to redistribute such wealth that they come across in this way so as to uphold the noble, ancient, and profitable honor of the pirates. Woo. I try to push out too much air at once. The lungs aren't happy. All right. Chapter 2. Looking like a pirate. First, to be recognized as a pirate, you have to look like a pirate. If you look like an accountant, then people will be confused when you begin talking about briny deep this and plundering that. It also saves time explaining at parties and other social gatherings exactly what you do for a living, allowing precious extra hours of plundering and looting. Pirates must look nautical. This look can be achieved by wearing trousers made from old sails, usually striped. You can also wear an old, tattered naval uniform, as this makes you look like you've been trained by the Navy before you left for your own dark and grim reasons. I suggest you come up with at least 2 good reasons why you left, as customs and excise tend to alert naval officers to deserters. Piracy is a dangerous profession and can be hazardous to the pirate's extremities. Preventing such injuries with either a hand-covering hook or a patch to protect your eye is always a good plan. This also leaves you prepared for the eventual loss of the extremity, as you are already carrying a replacement around with you. Piratical accessories can also include, but are not limited to, cutlass and scimitars, pirate hats, face masks, bandanas, and flashy jewelry. Chapter 3. Pirate Gilnorian Phrasebook. R. Good morning. Hello. I agree. Scurvy. 1. Disease contracted when sailing, caused by the lack of fresh fruit and vegetables. Example. Captain, the gutters be a bunch of scurvy dogs. 2. Inferior, untrustworthy. Captain, the gunners be a bunch of scurvy dogs. Captain. Plunder. Anything of value that can be traded with any honest Alcuridian merchants for a reasonable sum of money. Oh, is that so, Mr. Morsane? Landlubber. Non-pirate. Gar! I'm about to attack you. Take this. It's time for fisticuffs and no mistake. I say we keelhaul them. I propose we do unpleasant things to them until they are dead. Very sorry to both. Very sorry or both. Aye. I am in emphatic or otherwise exuberant agreement with your statement. Say that again, and I'll kill you. I deny the truth of your statement. Ye yer yil yiv, yov. Oh, ye yer yil yiv, you your yul yuv. Want a sip of rum? I would like to poison you. Grog. Alcohol, with the exception of rum. Rum. Anything poisonous / acidic or caustic substance. The concentrated liquid form of all that is foul. Go see Ali. Travel to Al Kharid to sell loot and purchase top quality products. Broadside. 1. To fire all cannons on one side of the ship at the same time. 2. A pirate of great size. I'm not a pirate, I'm a privateer. I'm a pirate, and I'm getting paid for it. Parley. I have become tired of life. Kill me at your leisure. Widdershins, a debilitating disease caused by eating moldy biscuits for a month. Symptoms include weakness in the limbs, spinning vision, spontaneous combustion, and implosion of the earlobes. Forebye, a common greeting said before goodbye. Forebye, Captain. Lovely day. Hornswoggle, to swoggle or cover with cloth the ship's horn or compass to keep it safe and dry during storms. Drivel, I don't like that one. Drivel swinger. I don't like that one at all. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a little dangerous. A small metal implement used for removing weevils from hardtack rations. Abaft, direct polar opposite of avast. Binacled, condition related to the consumption of excessive quantities of cheap alcohol or small quantities of rum. Sound the alarm, Mr. Bosun. Pirates off the starboard bow. Not so loud, Captain. I be feeling a little binacled. Duffel, somewhat like seafaring goblin, only not. Athwartships, a period spent apprentice to a pirate, learning piracy, getting drunk, culminating in the loss of a leg, eye, or hand. Davy's Grip, popular drinking game involving mangoes, a hammer, and all the corkscrews that players can get their hands on. There we go, we've read the book of piracy. We know it now. We are a pirate. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Do what you want because a pirate is free. There's a poll booth here? Okay. So that place is called the Other Inn. Is this called the Inn? Harpoon Joe's House of Rum. Okay. Rum is poison. I already learned this. I know this already. Excuse me. Scimitar shop. That's not what I want. Clothes shop. Hey, Mike. Yes. This is the kind of shit I'm after. We'll try out the pirate boots. It could be good. There was something else. Isn't there another? Oh, the other clothes stuff I want is from Trouble Brewing, but still. Good stuff here. Okay. Trouble Brewing. let's see if we can figure out how to do this. Is there a quick guide? A quick guide. Here we go. Terrible Brewing quick guide. Terrible Brewing may be overwhelming. Hold on. Hold this fucking. Trouble Brewing may be overwhelming in the beginning, but it's easy to learn. The game consists of gathering 5 ingredients and creating rum. I'll try to keep this guide as simple as possible. 1. The workbench is your holy grail. Contains everything you need. Thank you for all the tools. Easiest ingredients. I spelled the ingredients wrong. Bucket of water. Water pump, bucket, water pump, go upstairs, put in hopper. 3 flowers. Bowl of colored water. Pick the flowers with the same color as your team color, located at the enemy base. Okay. Put in hopper. Sweet grub. Put meat in the dirt, get worms, get grubs, put them in hopper. Scrappy bark, cut down scrapey tree. Use a knife, go upstairs, put it in hopper. Okay. Bitter nuts. I'm assuming you already have flowers in the kettle or a bowl of color. Make sure you wait. Light boilers need 3 logs in at least each one. Get some logs here. Pick up your rum at the conveyor belt and make sure you don't click anywhere else. Congrats, you've gotten 1 point for the team and now know how to play Trouble Brewing. Rewards, cosmetic items, stuff which increase the chance of getting mature ale with 50%. Okay. So I'm going to leave this guide up where I can see it. We might need to drop some stuff off. Can we bring anything in? Hold on, let's see. You cannot have any followers, items in your inventory, or anything equipped in the head slot. Okay. So, deposit everything except for stuff in the head slot. Again, this is my TV sorter. We're gonna put on some of our outfit. It'll be great. Where did my rune pouch go? Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure I knew where it was. Alright. So we're trying out the different boots. And we have our elegant shirt, royal frog legs, dark tuxedo shoes, or... Actually, the ground's kind of hard to see my feet. There we go. Nope, it's still hard to see my feet. There we go. Dark tuxedo shoes, or pirate boots. What do you guys think? Dark tuxedo shoes? I'm trying to go for like a fop kind of look. I'm not trying to go for like a pirate. I'm trying to go for like a sailor. But he's like, ooh, I'm a sailor. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my, it's just quite windy out today. That's the look I'm going for. I'm thinking dark tuxedo shoes. All right. No capes. Pirates don't get capes. I would wear the royal frog tunic because it actually looks pretty all right, except for the big necktie, which is not a thing. Trouble brewing time. We must brew trouble. Bro, trouble brewing is 20 minutes of not just filling buckets with water and not caring about winning. But if we win, we get more points, don't we? Correct me if I'm wrong. For players contributing ingredients other than buckets of water, there's also a chance to experience a reward of crafting and cooking experience. Oh. Each resource you deposit in your hopper counts for 1 piece of 8 at the end of the game. The maximum amount of pieces of 8 you can receive for a single game for gathered resources is 100. But who cares? You gotta find people to play. I'm on the Trouble Brewing world. Obviously, I'll find people to play. Takes 2 to tango. There's gotta be someone in the Trouble Brewing world, right? Especially with sailing coming out. Also, Jesus Christ, the jungle horrors look terrifying in old school. They're way less scary in fucking RS3. They look more like gorillas there. These are kind of gorillas still, but... Man. See, look at, there's someone in there right now. Join crew, Fancy Dan. Let me in. See, is he'll play right now. There's 2 players per game. We're on it. Yar. I am ready. What's the wait time? Game midpoint in 2 minutes. Are they just hanging out? Can I just go in? I joined a crew. Oh, I'm in a crew right now. Oh, that's the crew. This is the crew. I think they're in the middle of the game right now. The temptation to be a little weirdo in chat. Arr. Damn, he took it. Oh no, we're good. Bucket. Where's Bucket? Take to a workbench. Wow, that's 3,000 buckets of water. I see what you're talking about. Awesome. Where's the water? Upstairs? Out here? Where's the fucking... Go upstairs, water pump. Oh my god, there's so many people up here. Where's the water pump? Water pump? Hopper? Bowl? Yeah, but I get points depending on how much I do. It's not like, yes, the AFKers will finish it, but I get... Okay, wait. Water pump. Oh, the water pump is downstairs. Okay. So I was just reading on the wiki. Where's pump? Plus, I wanna participate in this. Steam pump. Water pump. Water pump? Where is it? I didn't see a... Oh, there it is, where everyone's going. I figured it out. Here we go. You're trying to win, you don't need to fill the water. No, okay, maybe not win. I don't know. All I know is every greeting you add gives you coins, so... It looks like other people are doing the winning part for us. Here we go. Water. And it says for every ingredient, where is it? For each resource you deposit into a hopper counts for 1 piece of 8 at the end of the game. Pieces of 8 are what we need. So, what I need... for example, the hat I want is 500 pieces of 8. So I just need to deposit 500 resources and then I'm done. So that's 5 games if I do 100 resources per game. Looks like we're good to make brews, but I guess people are just building up resources now. Interesting. It's interesting how this game has changed. It's not really a game anymore, it's more just a resource thing, but still though. Okay, so that's 28 pieces of 8 so far. So how many... So 28 times 100 divided by 28 is 3.5. So I need to do 4 loads of this, and then I should get 100 pieces of 8 by the end of the match. At least 100 from actions. You know, I keep thinking this. Metopia could be a fun thing to play on stream. Oh, it's really long though. But I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Look how the game's like, please, make the rum. You have the ingredients. Press the button. Pull the lever, Kronk. I really need to go through and prune some of the Metopia music. There's so much of it. Oh wait, I have public off. Hold on. Filter. No filter. Why fuck? How do I undo this shit? Show standard. There we go. Yee. No. Oh, they've been talking. Maybe? No. Hey, my dad will love me if I complete clog. Oh, they're doing this for collection log? Oh, Jesus. That's so much of this game. Holy fuck. Not worth it. I might also grab a actually blue tricorn and a blue navel outfit. I might look at the blue navel shirt too. We'll see. You can sell the pieces back. Oh, for full price? Or is it like mostly full? But yeah, for Castle Wars. Interesting. Alright. Apparently you can't. According to Potato Blitz. You know, I appreciate the one or two people I've seen also in pirate outfits, like Solo Foxy here. Water pump. There's so many people here. 4 minutes left. We are losing currently. But that's okay. Look how much buckets of water we have. We're ready to make so much rum. We like try to store up points and surprise them with a big jump at the end. I don't think anyone's carrying that much, but how many was this? Is this my fourth? I don't actually know. What's this? What are the ingredients again? Oh, those are the boilers? Yeah, they need to be on. I see. The logs and tinder boxes. So we can help get points at the end here. Because that was 4. So we fill up with 4 and then we do the actual like pointing to see if we can get more points at the end. Okay, what is this nut thing? Bitter nuts. Okay, so I need a bowl of flowers. Low on bitter nuts. I'm gonna go get our bitter nuts. I need a bowl, a couple bowls. Fill this with water, I think. No, use flowers in the kettle. You need red flowers, not blue ones. Where are the red flowers? to go to the enemy base, pick red flowers. That's really funny. Can they attack me? Is that a thing? Dude's wearing a shield. No, you can't. What the heck? What the heck? Let me over. Shit. I went the wrong way. Yeah, let's do it. Hopping. Pick red flowers. Why can't I go over there? Hold on. Maybe I have to go around this way? I couldn't get over there on that side. Can't get over on this side. How the heck do I get red flowers? How do I get you flowers? We hop back across and we'll click the flowers. I guess middle? I don't know what's going on, man. I'm trying to get the bitter nuts. Final score was okay. Back in we go. Door will let open. Oh wait. Join crew. Red team. What emote is this that he's just fucking doing this forever? Oh, the setups. That makes sense. Sitting down. Oh, she looks like she's in the pirate spirit. Who else is pirates? Oh, there's a pirate there? Is there a jacket? That guy has a fucking hook. He's in it. He's got a pirate cutlass and a hook. Big old pirate boots and a parrot. Ooh, the parrot. That's a shoulder slot or like a cape slot, right? Shoulder parrot. Ooh, we're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy a shoulder parrot before it gets too much more expensive. I'm sure it's more expensive now that sailing's close. I'm sure the price is shooting. Oh, it's not. It will. Just you watch. No bonus for winning. If someone burns, a revenge burn. Am I missing something? What was burning? What are they talking about? These claws really remind me of the claw weapons in Wildstar. In we go. Give me my buckets, baby. I'm first buckets. Oh, no, I'm not. Second bucket. Let's fucking go water the buckets. You can't stop me. We're gonna have so much water. Nothing says I'm a pirate like filling 28 buckets with water and running them all up at once. God, how fucking strong are we? A bucket of water is heavy. How heavy is a standard sailing bucket full of water? Google. I mean, roughly 40 pounds. So we're carrying 1,000 pounds of water on us. Heavier than a shark? Nah, depends on the shark, I guess. I mean, I do have 60 strength. That's pretty good. No wonder I can carry 1,000 pounds of water. You know? Already at 500 buckets of water. Jesus. Is there a trouble brewing add-on that does anything? Plug in that play sounds when your friends come onto the screen, notably Here's Trouble. That's fun. I'm putting that on. Very rarely do I ever see my friends on RuneScape, but like, that'd be funny. Might get really annoying, but it's on. You know, I don't know what the Trouble Brewing add-on did. Oh, it's up here. Oh, I can see that contribution. Okay, cool. And how much rum we have. That's nice. This will make it a little bit easier on filling it up, knocking them down. Maybe I couldn't see the fire graphics because of like 117. They were saying there was fire, maybe that's why I couldn't cross the bridge. And I just couldn't see it. Up we go. Are there already sailing plugins? Hold on. No. Display milestone levels on a fancy league-like notification. That's kind of fun. Fuck it. Why not? I'm just filling my shit with plugins all the time. I do that kind of stuff where I look up one plugin and I'm like, oh, I found this one instead. Neat. Oh, there's one I really want. I saw on YouTube of... I found it... Okay. First, I was watching an interview with Jimmy, with one of the WoW guys. The guy that says Bankai. I forgot his name. Anyway. And his interface looked like WoW. Like he had the little character portrait and the health bars, and I actually thought that was really cool. And I went looking, and it was a whole process, and he's just literally like OBSing his character portrait onto the, like... And eventually he made an add-on that adds a character portrait, but it's just like an image, any image you want, kind of thing. So it was not really what I wanted. And then I saw in the comments of the Reddit thread about what his interface was, someone was like, hey, I'm actually working on an add-on that does that. And I checked their YouTube and it had like, video has like 84 views or something. And it was a complete like working setup with animated portrait, health bars, prayer bar, you know, what have you. And he's like, it's like an update from 3 months ago, an update from 2 months ago, an update from 1 month ago. So like, and it looks pretty close to done about a month ago. So I might come out soon, and I'm hyped to get it. So if you see a sudden like change where I have like a weird interface thing going on, I found the add-on. I'm ready. I'm gonna have to check up on that guy. His name was like Murdead on YouTube. If I can find it. I'm at 100 now, by the way. is. I found it. I had to go through my history, but look at this shit. I'm so hyped for this. I am so ready to fucking wear that shit proudly. It'll be great. Ready to have 2 rum? Look at us fucking go, man. Is that the bark? Did I change the icon? What is that? I'll fill the boilers, I guess. Those seem to be constantly in need. Axe. I probably should have brought an axe, but it's whatever. Tinderbox. Chop down jungle tree. But yeah, that dude. 327 views for that HUD. Looks good. Digging it. I wish I had known I could bring my axe. What about my axe? Alright, this is pointless with the bronze axe. Alright. We're doing a different thing. We're getting flowers and bowls. Let's take 5 bowls. Can we cross there? Can I get flowers? Why is he diseased? What the hell? Why are you diseased? Apparently the bark diseases. I'm not touching that bark then. I ain't doing it. Monkey. Collect monkey. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have enough monkeys. The hell I do. Hey, Spud, thank you for the lurk. Alright, use the red flowers in the kettle. And we're going to combine the monkey and the flower juice. Is that what the water's for? I can't tell if the water's going down. Fuck, more ingredients. We're winning. All right, we used the bowl of water on the monkey. And now we have a red monkey. Okay. We have 2 red monkeys. Now we go use the red monkey on the bitternut tree. Where's the bitternut tree? Over here? Bitternut tree. Let's go use our red monkey on the bitternut tree. And then we wait. We put the bitternuts in the hopper. We also need red bowls, which I already have, so we're fucking rocking it. Monkey on bitternut tree. Get in there, buddy. Give me my bitternuts. Come on, man. Hurry up, monkey. I need the bitternuts. Hurry up, monkey. Oh no, we're out of sweet grubs. We're gonna do that at the same time. Get the bitter nuts, run back. We're gonna turn in our bitter nuts and the bowl of red water. And then we'll get some sweet grubs going. See, I could see this being a fun minigame if it were actually being played. And this is actually kind of keeping me busy for the next 11 minutes. Okay, I need 5 meats, please. I grab 6, that's fine. Go upstairs. We're gonna put our bitter nuts in. Does any hopper matter? Put in hopper. Bitter nut in hopper. bitter nut in hopper. And then red bowl of water in hopper. Might as well fucking... This is not the red water hopper. Oh, it's literally listed on the fucking wall. I just had the camera at the wrong angle. Alright. Now we go bury this meat to get some worms. Now, is a specific burial space? Or do we just do it? Oh yeah, there. There's one there. Use on sweet grub mound. Ooh, we're gonna get the grubs, baby. Sweet grubs. I know we're not getting any more pieces of 8, but... Actually, no. Pieces of 8, contribution 100, rum 20. It must be empty. I've gotten all the grubs. So 5 is the general, so I should just change all of those to take 5 when I want to do one of these things. Alright, now that someone else has brought the grubs, we can also bring grubs. Load up the grubs so they're good to go. I don't have a good axe with me, so I can't do the logs. We can work on something else that's low. Which one's the grubs? Grubs go in here. Well, we get some more flowers. Could always use more bitter nuts, you know? Can I just like fill hopper? Jesus. The question is it timed, or is it like I'm only allowed to get so many of each thing? You know? Oh, someone brought in a fat load of bitter nuts. Hell yeah. That'll be good for a decent chunk of rum. 4, 5, we're good to go. Grab 2 monkeys on the way in. Monkey. Monkey. Alright, here we go. Use red flowers on kettle. Bowl on kettle. Flowers on kettle. Bowl on kettle. Red flowers on kettle. Bowl on kettle. No, bowl on kettle. Red flowers on kettle. Bowl on kettle. Red flowers on kettle. I said red flowers on kettle. Bowl on kettle. Monkey on bowl. Monkey on bowl. Label tile. Just for the future, I know where it is. Might label the hoppers upstairs too. So I can see it from all angles, and then tag monkey. Oh, monkey. Tag style. Oh. Tag style. No. Monkey. There's red monkey on bitternut tree. And he goes. The monkey climbs the tree. And there's a bitter nut. Monkey in the tree, please. We're out of red bowls of water. I was going to get as many bitter nuts as possible, but... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're matched. Red bowls of water are easier to get than bitter nuts, so I'm going to just do a chunk of bitter nuts. Get these monkeys all set up. Oh, I'm out of run energy. I'm like, why am I walking, man? Out of run. Oh, wait. Wait, I gotta make the monkey use the bowl of red juice on the monkey. You mark the monkey as part of your team. I guess that's why that's working. 5 minutes left. Our score is excellent. The monkey goes home. I can only carry 2 bitter nuts at once. Ugh. That's tragic. Monkey respawns pretty quick, it seems. Alright, good to know. I can only have 2 monkeys and only 2 bitter nuts. So we can prep it, but we can't do it right away. Okay. I climb up here. This is label tile, bitter nuts. Mark tile. Label. Sweet rubs. Mark tile. Label. Scrape the bark. Mark tile. Label. Red wire. Remember, on blue team, I'm gonna have to do the same fucking marking, but it'll be fine. Ooh, wait, I might color this red? Or no, it's harder to see that way. Color. Okay. Ha ha ha. Pump, steam pump. You're too tired to keep pumping. Okay. I see. We need more red water, so I guess we run over to the other side. Someone's coming back with water right now, I bet. How much are pumping? It's going up. I think he has water right now. Too tired to keep pumping. He did not bring a bucket of red water, so I gotta go do that. No one else is doing it. I'm doing it. We got the monkeys. If we see a tree on the way, bitternut tree like this, we'll just do a quick bitternut run. So we got the 2 monkeys. Might as well get the nuts while we're at it. Passes you a bitter nut. All right, we got the nuts. It's time to get the flowers. In theory, wouldn't it be the strategy to like do as much as you can, and once you're ahead, like if you can burn the bridges, like literally burn the bridges, so like no one can cross, and then you're just like winning because you're attritioning it. Like the way to do it if you were like really going for the win. Red flowers on kettle. I don't know what causes the can I keep packing this with flowers? I don't know if this will waste the flowers or not. We'll find out. Do one. Okay, no, it does store it up. Thank God. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna have to go blow your mind with my bowls of red water and bitter nuts. Check this shit out. Bitter nuts. Red water. Oh yeah, 2 of us went for the red water. We have enough for buku bottles. Rum's on. We did it. 200 pieces of 8. Fuck yeah, look at that. And we got decent leveling stuff. Bank chest. Oh hell yeah. I want our axe if we can have it. And over here, join crew. I don't know where to spend my pieces of 8. Oh, I was too slow. That's fine. Where's the shop person? Hold on. There he is. Honest Jimmy. Okay. Blue tricorn hat. We already have enough. Nope, we don't have enough for that. I could never look square in this. So close to blue tricorn hat. We're going with blue, so it'll fit the shirt we're wearing the most. Whoops, I killed a snake. Or I'm killing a snake. No, wait, it'll poison me. Damn it. Oh, might as well finish it off. And then drink some anti-poison. This music sounds like, I mean, I know it's from WoW, but like, some of it gives a little bit Outer Worlds 2 vibes. Ooh, that's what we'll play. When we're done with getting our pirate stuff, we'll do Outer Worlds 2. 1 dose, please. Deposit. Jesus. I gotta tell it I want 1 dose, and it's like, oh, here's one. Oh. The stuff. You rum makers are the backbone of society. Oh wait, that's right, join crew. Hey, we're in. We're in, baby. Okay. We're back on red team every time. All right. That's good for us, actually. All right, let's do our water buckets, and then we'll start helping with the rum. Last night I was doing some Slayer, and I was basically doing the Slayer AFK, and I was doing it while fishing in WoW, and it was so fucking nice and peaceful. I miss fishing in WoW. I'm definitely going to do more of that. And I also missed my Death Knight. I started him back up again last night. He's like my main dude that I play most of the time. Like that, for many expansions, every time at the end of an expansion, I play my Death Knight. That's how it happens. I play a bunch of other classes, I avoid him, like, oh, I don't want to play my Death Knight again. And then by the time the end of the expansion comes around, I'm like, well, I'm going to play my Death Knight. Like, it's just how it works for me. Ba, 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 ba. Water pump me up, baby. You know, I could probably do less water if I'm going to be doing the rum built doing, but it's fine. This is fun. I like guaranteeing the 100, because the 100 is all I need. And then we can just keep playing the game for shits and giggles. Though I might run downstairs and grab a biscuit. Because apparently, biscuits were made. And I want a biscuit. It'll be a speed run, though. I'll be fast. It'll be after my buckets, though. It'll be like a run down AFK for a second, then work on the stuff. I'm liking my niche of the red water and the nuts, but I will also put some meat in my pocket for grubs. And I can do the logs now. I don't want to do the bark because I don't want to get diseased. But if we need the bark absolutely and no one's doing it, then I'll do it. So the way I see I'm seeing it. Because I don't have a disease cure, but there's one in the bank, so could be worse. Also, Graceful probably would have been best for running around, but I look like a pirate, so therefore, I have the moral high ground. You know? You need a good pirate song to pop up. Also, I'll definitely be putting this costume on when we do sailing again. When sailing actually releases on the 19th. You want a pirate song? Oh, I've got so many of them. I just want one to pop up on my music player. Because I know they're in there. But there aren't any that are like... See, I'm looking for a pirate song that's not gonna fucking copyright strike my VOD. So. Trust me. I know plenty sea shanties, pirate songs, whatever. Trust me. But none of them I can use here. Hell, there have been times where I've been playing stuff like I was playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and some of the bars in Black Flag started singing a song that my dad used to sing to me as like a lullaby as a kid. Like I've been steeped in the sea shanty since before I could understand words. So and it set my brain for a loop. By the way, I heard the song, I was like, what? Like, I was like, what? Excuse me? So, yeah. Shit's deeply ingrained in my brain. We already have 3 rum? How? Bucket droppings. I'm gonna drop buckets of water right here for anyone who wants them. 3 buckets of water. Nothing I really do. Okay. All right, we're gonna pick up a single tinderbox. 5 meat. 5 buckets. And 5 bowls. Cool. Alright, so we're going to do this stuff. Actually, we're going to get the flowers first because they're the highest chance of shit getting funky. Who is just leaving a trail of buckets? Take the flowers. All right. Get some log. Not that one. Grab monkey. Grab monkey. That was my monkey. I got swiped by the blue team. Stole my monkey. Get another log over here. Let's put the meat in the mound. Unless it's already been taken. Just turn the meat into grubs. Excellent. Oh, the mound is like half gone now. All right. Why do I still have 5 buckets? Why did I pick these up? That's just a waste of inventory space. Use this on the kettle. Oh, it goes top down from this one. Nice. We're getting... Oh, no, we aren't getting... They're getting stuff. No one on my team is making stuff. All right. This might just be me. I might have to do the bark. Everyone's running around, though. Let's run around here. Monkey. Red water. See, this also sounds like Outer Worlds, too. There's something about the swelling of it. Grub. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need one more log. And is there a nut tree around here? No. Bitter nut tree over there, though. And our 2 bitter nuts. This is from like the trailer. The trailer for World of Warcraft. Oh, they got 7 rum already? Come on, guys. Get it together. Bitter nut acquired. Get in there, monkey. We will get at least 1 rum. Da, 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 da. No, this grapey tree. Oh, you know what? He's doing it. We'll take it. Use logs on boiler. Use logs on boiler. Do they need... How many each do they need? Needs 3 logs at least in each one. Oh, 3 in each one. Okay. Let's go drop our bitter nuts off so no one thinks we need bitter nuts. And then now we just need log. Well, not that it's going to help, but... You know, rum is more points. Every rum we do, more points. Sure, we have our individual contribution, but... Alright, grab these things. This reminds me of the whistle in Arc Raiders. You can do with the fucking, like, recorder. Cut down jungle tree. Bro. Alright. It's 2. We need 1 more. Okay, the boilers are a little bit full now, but... we still help. Whoops. Use logs. 2 on each. And then over here. Which boiler is this? It's boiler 1. Shit. Putting them in the wrong boiler. The boiler is full. No, that boiler's full too. No, don't fill the boilers all the way. We're out of red juice somehow. How did that happen? We didn't make any rum. Does it just run out over time? Like, if I put the ingredients in early, does it just, like, slowly run out? Because we're down to 1 bitter nut, too. That's really annoying. I got no run energy. We made a rum! That's an extra 10 points. 10 pieces of 8. That's at least 1 8. If you think about it, a piece of 8 is... If there's 8 of them, you've got one whole 8. I mean, it's really, technically, it's a piece of 8 pieces of one doubloon. If you got 8 pieces, then you have a whole doubloon. But, you know, math. That's the secret to One Piece, by the way. What do you want about? You know when they say piece of 8? It's not a thing called, they're not giving you a piece of something called an 8. A piece of 8 was a literal, like a Spanish doubloon that had been cut into 8 pieces to be used as change, basically. So if you're like, hey, this thing only costs 2 pieces of 8, so only costs 2/8 of a doubloon, they would literally have a cut doubloon and be like, here you go. Here's fucking 2 pieces of that doubloon that it was always cut into 8 pieces, so 2 pieces of the 8 of this doubloon kind of thing. And so if someone gives you 8 pieces of 8, you have 1 doubloon. Therefore, every piece of 8 I get here, if I get 10 pieces of 8 for 1 rum, I've gotten 1 piece of 8, or 1/8, you know, 1 doubloon and 2. Basically $1.20. If we're thinking about it that way. I just put a shitload of bowls of red water in here. What do you mean only 2? I just put like 5 in there. It's a liar. It's a liar. Pick up your rum at the conveyor belt. We did it. Are you sure? Spanish dollar, piece of 8. So I'm right on the Spanish doubloons. They just called it a dollar. Oh, it's also Fowler. That's funny. That's in RuneScape too. Looking it up. No, yeah. 387 grains per silver. The dollar was divided into pieces of 8 or bits, each considering of 1/8 of a dollar. Spanish dollars came in. Yeah, it was divided into bits. I was right. You tell me I'm fucking 1/8 of an ounce of silver, fucking making shit up over here. 387 grains of sugar, or sorry, silver sugar. Yeah. 24 grams or 26 grams of standard silver. But yeah, they were literally cut. The dollar was divided into pieces of 8. I'm not crazy. It just was called the Spanish dollar, not a Spanish doubloon. But, you know, it's the same thing. Did some crazy shit with coins back in the day, brother. Now that Wikipedia is an incredibly reliable source, but it's pretty dang good. Looks like it's ready to blow. Bottle machine. Give me a rum bottle. Oh, someone was already on it. They weren't. It just disappeared for a second there. Oh, it flashed when we get a rum. It flashes when we get a rum, I see. I feel like this is not accurate. The fucking bowls of water. I keep putting in... I put in a whole... I put in a whole thing, and it was like, no. Not enough. Man, I wish I was on blue team. They're killing it over there. I'll have the logs. Maybe I'll use it on the boiler. God. So I work at a game store. I've talked about this before. People will bring in lots of things they want to sell. They're like, oh, I want to get rid of my Tyranid army or whatever. And they'll try and sell the entire army at once for like $600. No one is going to fucking buy that shit. You're going to need someone with like crazy just disposable income to walk in and be like, oh, yeah, I'll spend $600 on an army. Like, no one's doing that. What they'd want is to walk in and go, oh shit, that guy has a Neurolictor. I don't have one of those. Or he has a Screamer Killer or whatever. I don't have one of those. And he's selling each individual piece, so I just buy that Neurolictor. Or someone comes in and goes, ooh, fucking, look at those gaunts. Those are great painted, or I'm going to repaint those. I'll just buy those real quick. You always sell them in pieces. Don't sell lots, for the love of God. I've seen one lot sell recently, and it was like an Emperor's Children lot, and that's because they're new and popular. You know? Like, that's literally it. It's the only reason that lot sold. Like, just crazy. And that was like $650 or something. Like, it was, but like for the most part, dude, do not sell your stuff in lots. I swear, it will never sell unless you're willing to be patient and really want that chunk of $650 or whatever. But I would just get the same amount of money, but selling it in pieces. Like, you could make more money by selling it in pieces. If you're cutting a deal, making it $650 for like the whole thing, and you go, actually, just kidding, no deal, each thing is this price or whatever, then people don't have any, like, you know, they just want that one thing, and they won't think about how much the whole thing is as a whole. So you could make more money as a whole if you sold it in pieces. If I sold my Death Guard, which I won't, but if I did, we got experience. If I sold my Death Guard, which I'm not gonna because I love them, even though I'm not playing them, I would do it in pieces. Did the hat go up in price? No, that's just how much I have. Oh, yes. That's what they did those 2 quests for. This fucking hat right here. Oh, we're so ready. Now, should I also play a bit more to get the blue naval shirt? Maybe. But it's kind of torn, and I like the like, there it is. You can see it's like full of holes and stuff. It's all right. I prefer the trading look, like the hey, mysterious old man. Thanks, bud. The like, ooh, I'm going to sell goods and services. And I was going to change my hair to be more like, you know, I could still do that. More like powdered wiggy. I might. We'll see. Let's go to, actually, let's look at what that looks like. Let's grab 50k. Let's grab our fucking rune sack of teleports. Go to Falador. Haircut. Oh, yeah, I should have got my hat. Haircut. Like, if we went for, like, a... I don't know. One of these. Actually, that's not bad. And there's no, like, powdered wig, really. Wing braids. Get the solo mission look. Yeah, we stick with this. Brown. Not a powdered wig, but it does make me look a little more fancy. Here we go. We need a sword. Hold on. Is that from Trouble Rooting 2? Where is this from? We found... To understand Smith and purchase the rapier, look piracy in the inventory. Talk to Smith and select Cutlass in the dialogue box. Okay. Where is he? Smith. Book of Piracy. Story bookcase. Oh yeah, but I want to be able to read this quicker, get this quickly. I'm gonna want to. I guess. No, you know what? This is gonna be just as fast. I don't have a fairy ring in my house yet, so using the fairy ring is not gonna be as fast as doing this and then going in and just taking the boat. Oh, I need to do the great brain robbery for this. We'll try it anyway. What if we don't? Oh no, he'll repair the anchor for the great brain robbery. See, that's why we read. Can I get to Mostly Harmless again? Bring it to the island. Ship to Mostly Harmless. Okay. Cross Gangplank. Travel Bill Teach. Get me in there, Bill. I gotta go talk to Smith. He looks terrifying. That's wrong. Well, that's bugged. Oh, is there like a submit bug button somewhere? Bug. RuneScape. No, I want old school RuneScape. I want regular old school. Right click report. Report game bug. Continue. Right back. Yes. The gangplank interactable on the inside of the ship that takes you to Mostly Harmless, or however that's spelled, is misaligned with the visual gangplank on the other side. Go take the ship from Port Basmatis to Mostly Harmless. Cross gangplank. Alright, there we go. Where's Smith? There's Smith. Trade Smith. What? I want a cutlass. Depends on if you have any cutlasses. Cutlass! Think you're a pirate now, lad? Well, yes. Well, I have some cutlasses. I have Brass Hand Harry Cutlass. A lot than be honest. There's Unlucky Jenkins Lucky Cutlass. Never played that. I've got Gentleman Mallard's Rapier. Not a cutlass, I know, but the finest blade ever wielded by a privateer. I want the rapier. Well, I'll tell you a story. It'll be a great deal of convincing for me to sell you this rapier. See, Gentleman Mallard is a legend in these parts. His family had been rich, shipping all sorts of goods up and down the coast. Then their rivals got together and had their ships sunk, one after another, and his business partners were all either bought off or had accidents. With no money and only one ship left, he took to the life of a pirate. But no brigand was he. He took only from those men that had brought about his downfall. It was fair with his men and generous with his loot. Why, this island would have been wiped out by the sheikhs. By the sheikhs? If he hadn't turned his stash over to buy medicine. Oh, like plague. One day his ship was attacked by a huge sea creature that swept the decks of the men with its tentacles. The crew took to the lifeboats, and the last they saw of him, the gentleman was stabbing at the thing as it hauled the ship under the water. A week later, about 10 foot of tentacle washed up on the beach, with his rapier embedded in it to the hilt. I took it, cleaned it up, and been looking after it ever since. I can't let it go for less than 25,600 coins, and even that's a bargain. You think you have what it takes to wield it? Yes. Yes. Well, then I hope you're worthy to wield this, stranger. I hate to think Gentleman Mallard would be disappointed in me for selling it to you. There we go. The look. She edges towards completion. We're looking good, boys. We're looking real fancy. We're looking real legitimate. Like legitimate businessmen. I need What do I need? My feet are in the dock, by the way. Oh, a parrot. That's what we need. That's the next step. Now, a parrot's a little bit more piratey, but you know, we're working our way there. We still can have a parrot and still be legitimate businessmen. Also, decent stats. Okay stats. Yeah, 45 stab. Fuck it. Let's go for it. That's not bad. There are worse stab weapons. Like, if I look up the stab weapons by, can I look up by amount of stab? Weapon slot table. I want stab attack, highest. Partisan. Granite longsword has a higher. The staff of the dead has a higher stab attack. There's a lot of things to do, but it's pretty high up there. It's above a dragon dagger stab attack. That's pretty good. What's its attack speed? Hold on. Prior to the addition of the Brine Saber, the Rapier and Room Scimitar were tied for best in slot melee weapon for 40 accurate attack tier weaponry. Oh, nice. In terms of stats, but specialized in the stab attack now, so it's like a stab rune scimitar, as opposed to the latter, which is specialized in the slash. However, since the Brine Saber has better stats than the scimitar and rapier, it is not recommended to use this weapon in scenarios where the stab and slash defense monsters are similar or identical. Yeah, but the Brine Saber doesn't look as cool. It is possible to use this weapon as an alternative to the Rune Scimitar between the attack levels of 40 and 50, even up to level 60, but once higher tier weapons become available, Leaf Bladed Sword, Dragon Scimitar, Dragon Sword, once you consider upgrading as soon as possible, as many alternatives are cheap and much more powerful. It is a difficult item to obtain, as it is locked behind the quest Cabin Fever and isn't tradable. It's not very that difficult. Some players might not even complete the quest before they have unlocked higher tier weaponry already, which means that this weapon is a very uncommon choice and is not often seen as a serious option to consider. True, but oh, piss off. But, you know. But yeah. Good to know. Alright. Sailing outfit acquired. Don't want to confuse these boots with the right boots. I'm putting these deeper in. There's the sailing outfit. We're gonna put that in the sailing tab and the skilling thing eventually when I sort the bank. Parrot. That's what we're here for. Well, the price is still steady. Where? Perfect. Guys, I think we've done it. The stream can officially end if I wanted to. It won't, but it can. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. But here I am. The look for sailing when it releases. We're going to look so fucking fly, guys. It's going to be great. Now we're going to look so... We look so fucking fly. Hell yeah. All these noobs are gonna show up in their fucking graceful and shit and like whatever the fuck. Idiots. Fools. You gotta go in dressed for the job you want, you know? Alright. Let's put this shit in the bank. Because while we're dressed for that job, it's not time for that job yet. I'm just gonna put this in the costume thing for now. Just so it's easy to access. We have a Slayer task. I kind of want to do that real quick. I think that's the next step. One second. Guys, I thought of a brilliant way to describe how to describe Group Iron Man to someone. Because I had a friend who was like, "Oh, like what's the schedule like for that?" And I was like, "No, you don't understand. It's not like WoW rating or something. Group Iron Man is like everyone." And I was like, had to come up with an analogy. And my analogy was, Group Iron Man is like everyone playing a Minecraft server together, and everyone gets on together at the start, and they all get on together to kill the Ender Dragon for like raids and stuff in RuneScape, you know. And but other than that, everyone just gets on whenever they can, does what they can, you know, so on and so forth. And I felt real smart about the fucking analogy. I was like, hell yeah, that's the perfect analogy. I forgot about those biscuits. I'm gonna go do that. That was like an hour ago. We'll be right back. I might change games. I don't know if I will. I think I want to do some Slayer. So. Hello, I'm back. I've acquired biscuits. Thank you for the lurk, Goop. Thank you for being here first. Since, you know, no one else claimed the first tag. All right. her up for Slayer. We were doing. Ooh, shit, this is good. Oh, fuck yeah, Dwarf Fortress. Hold on, I'm starting the song over. I know you heard it before I, Excuse me. I know you heard it before I got back, but I want to hear the rest. Okay, I need Death Runes because I currently don't have Fire Blast. I just have Fire. No, Fire Blast, I don't have Fire Wave yet. Not quite to 75. Oh, so you like my new spellbook setup? Do you like it? I've reorganized it. Biblically accurate spellbook. It's got all kinds of things going on. I'm probably gonna do it. Probably gonna do it again for like RCS and all that stuff. But okay, let's put on our blood bark. It's not the best gear, but it's pretty all right. Right now, I'm working on Slayer because I want the Slayer points to finally have a Slayer helm. So I need 400 points. But also, because I had like really low Slayer, and I actually really like Slayer, I just haven't gotten around to it on my main. And I finally want to do it. I want to push Slayer a little bit. So that's what we're working on. A little bit of Slayer. Just bring in. It's funny, you say, I was like, I want 10. And it's like, oh, 10 4 doses? I guess, yeah. I'm not drawing doses, I'm drawing potions, I guess. Fuck, man. Dwarf Fortress stuff is so good. Love this shit. That's for backup. Probably won't need this much. So we're going to Fremenic. So, am I a liar? Okay, so? No. Oh, no. Well, I didn't get it. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. Is it a teleport right now? Oh, fuck yes. Now, can I give just these boots to Peer the Seer? No. Not just the boots. That's right, there's a bank on Nature's Knot. I'll just go there real fast. That's where we're headed anyway. I forgot my cape! Okay, there's a bank on Nature's Knot. You'll have to talk to Mord, or Maria will let you travel with her. Hey, talk to Mord. I guess I'm going to Yatitso. Does that have a bank? Yeah, it does. We're fine. Doesn't matter. They both have banks. We'll get our cape. Chop off the boots. Fuck, man. Dwarf Fortress soundtrack just fucking goes hard. I know I just said that like 3 times in a row, but it really does. Cape. This requires some switching. Some trolls use range, and some use melee. And I'm planning on mostly using prayer because I have a lot of prayer potions I just want to get right through. So. I forgot my gem. It's fine. I don't need it. It says how many I need to do. And I'll get like a Slayer task complete alert when I do it. Anyway. Turn that off. This one's gonna be a less of an AFK task just because of the way it is. Requires me to pay attention to what kind of damage I'm taking. But it should be pretty quick because it's only 136. Honestly, we should be picking up these bones too while we're at it. Big bones aren't great Slayer experience, but I mean great prayer experience, but it's better than nothing. Hello? Someone raging me? Yeah, you are. Bitch. Grab this. You see nothing. Ooh, does this count as a kill? I killed this dude? Hold on. Oh, he died first. Oh, fuck. Ow, the fucking melee. And this is the problem. This is the problem with this task. Honestly, the range will hurt more, so... Oh, you know, I should actually kill the melee dude and then keep the range dude alive and just take the range damage because I can't be taking the damage with the... Oh, hey, a troll head. Big bones. Fuck you, man. Yeah, I gotta be careful about where I'm standing, honestly. I might just leave the bones for the sake of keeping my my body intact. Or maybe not. After me? He's after me. Oh, thank you, guard. Your service is appreciated. Oh, they're all coming in to help. Oh, we killed this one too. We'll do it together. I wonder if there's like an easier place to kill these. But I have to kill them here. I know there's other places where trolls exist. My Slayer task is to kill them here, so. Because I'm doing the Mount Karloom lady. Hoping for a brimstone key, you know? Melee guy coming in. Oh, I fucking safe spotted him. Fuck you, dude. Get fucked. Let's see. What the hell's the name of that Slayer Master? Looking her up real fast. Karloom. Ow. What's throwing rocks at me? Slayer Master. Konar Kumaten. The second highest point rewards due to requiring players to slay specific areas. Damn right. It's coming for me. I wonder if there's a better spot for this. Now lets me fight one type of troll at a time. Tasks. Possible locations. Troll. Remnick Isles. That's my task. Oh, wait. That's right. This help. Hold on. Oh, wait. Our teleport to Relica. Fuck. We'll just run back. It'll be fine. I'll pick up 2 things. Rouse throwing teleport. Still getting used to where these are. Okay. So we teleport to Varrock. We're going to pick up a stamina potion. A stamina potion. And then we will, on top of that, stamina, that's right, it's in the potion storage. That's the one annoyance I'm having with this fucking system, is when stuff is in the potion storage, I never find it in the fucking list of potions. Okay, so we have that stamina for running back, because we're gonna need it. Bury these as we go. Honestly, I should save these for my altar at home, but it's fine. I have a gilded altar and I'm just like burying these bones. Anyway, excuse me. I can always buy more. Put those away, grab some more food. And check this out, because staves are one-handed. I wrote check. What? How do I make the Yakite shield? What's it? Yakite shield. Yakite armor. Like Fremnic shield? Nate is not shield. Requires 2 Arctic pine logs, a bronze nail, a rope, and a hammer. Only created after reaching a certain point in the Fremnic quest. It is not a wielding requirement. It can be worn by players who have not started the quest. Okay, so I can buy this. Nate is not shield. I can buy a Nezzy helm too. I don't think I can wear it, but I can buy it. I want this now, so we're going to modify this to make it more expensive. I'm impatient. Okay. All right. What about 5K? Give me 5K for it. In. Someone knew what they were doing. All right. Wear it. Perfect. All right, back we go. You know, I had a Jolly Rancher light off my pocket. I just like noticed that it absolutely exploded at some point. So now it's just little shards of Jolly Rancher. Honestly, pretty cool, pretty dope. All right, run north. This is what the stamina potion was for. The running we are about to be doing. But I'm pretty sure this gives a decent bonus to trolls. Let's see. The shield also reduces the maximum damage taken from rocks thrown by ice troll females and thrower trolls from 6 to 2, as well as reducing the max hit from the troll kings throwing rock attacks from 7 to 2. So it'll help a little bit. Motherfucker. Okay. Hell yeah. Doses the maximum damage. Could just wield a regular shield. Might be better, honestly, but this is flavorful and fun. Magoop was here first. I saw it. Yeah, me too. You were here early enough to see Magoop get here first. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to claim the first thing. You know? There's no other way. It's funny how often Magoop is the first person to claim it, whether or not they were first every time. Okay. There's no altar here, so. Oh wait, there's a port here. Oh, cool. Honestly, I'm gonna be hella inefficient when sailing launches, at least for a bit. I'm not gonna teleport places. I'm gonna sail places. and it's gonna be awesome. Anywhere that has a port, I'm fucking physically going there. You know, V's belt, Fremnik straight. Look at all these things. Oh god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Ah, eat shit. And protecting from range helps more than the shield will, but it's like in case I kick a stray shot like that I didn't see coming. Because those things fire out of those guys. Is there like a safer spot? If I go in that corner, will I be attacked by the ranged ones at all? I could probably go straight for melee over there. Like I'm in this little divot. I wonder if there's like a best place for that. For this like task, you know? Oh, this guy's almost dead. Gotta kill him. What the guard does. Yeah. Yeah. Kill the runt. Okay. Come over here. Oh, he's almost dead. Eat shit. Alright, did the melee dudes only spawn over here? Or like, do only melee dudes spawn over here? Can I lure them over here? And not have to worry about changing prayers? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. I got a pretty decent range on this thing. This here staff. Tis multi-combat too. You know, as they say in the Isles. Bones. When my Ring of Wealth isn't on, I was like, why aren't I auto-collecting the coins? No Ring of Wealth. I left it behind. Ow. Can we kill this run from here? I don't want to get pulled too close to the rock thrower though. But I could reach, so why not reach, you know? Guys, crazy idea. Crazy idea. What if when I start getting tired, instead of closing the stream, I leave it open and I go take a nap for an hour and just come back? What if? You know? Just a big Google text document that says taking a nap. BRB. I say Google, but like just a big text document. Because I haven't photoshopped one up yet. Also, I kind of want to change my branding. My branding. Not the bird stuff, but like all my stuff has this like big medieval font or whatever, which seemed right at the time. I think I kind of want to change it to the RuneScape text, maybe, because it's already yellow, you know? I don't know. I don't know if I play RuneScape enough for that, but it feels correct, you know what I mean? Like, I already do it for my, music and stuff. My timers. Just like the overhead text font. This font. Like all my Be Right Back screens, all my like whatever. And I want an image of actually of me sleeping potentially for the Be Right Back screen. Or sandwich making. already wait. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. Just fucking sliding in, grooving it. Whatever my max hit is on these dudes. They just hit a 31 and it wasn't max. With fire spells, tear them apart, man. Big bones. Big bones. I'm gonna start picking up the coins. Fuck it. Why not? You know? Oh, these are noted. We'll take those too. Fuck it. We're supposed to be doing Slayer for the drops anyway. That's the whole point of Slayer. Eat a lobster so we can pick stuff up. Oh, is the coal noted too? Oh fuck, why am I picking this shit up? I'm stupid. I didn't realize it was dropping noted shit. I'm gonna have to eat one more, well, I'm almost out of prayer egg. We're not, yeah. I'll have to eat one more lobster, probably. Just to carry all this shit. The Insult Troll heads are gonna be the biggest problem, because they're pretty good and I want to pick them all up, but like, so that might actually be what causes me to do multiple trips, if I get enough. We shall see. Earth Rune stack too. Anything that's stackable, we should be grabbing. TBH. Because what if we need it, you know? Earth Runes, seaweed. I don't know if seaweed is that helpful, but you know, there's a new skill coming. What if it is? And it's about sailing. What if we need it for something? I think you turn into soda ash, right? Pretty sure. Am I crazy? Make for normal compost. Yeah, soda ash. So it could be used for glass water. Oh, fuck. God damn. God damn. I'm just gonna create this now. Hold on. Ay. Text. I'm not doing this now. I'm just creating it now for later. Ooh, I wonder if I could set a timer. That's not a bad idea, because I have a timer. Hold on. Select font. Turn on my prayer. So I'm not wasting it. See, we're already up some money. Worth it to collect this shit. Look at that, 3 slots and open. I'm not there yet. Don't look at the text. It's not real. Don't look at it. But I think it's a good idea. We're gonna try it today. Regular. We want it to be select color. The hell's the fucking color? It's just like F000, whatever the yellow is. Yeah, that's it. And then we want an outline, and the outline will be black, obviously. No, the outline will be black, obviously. Outline size. You can see it on any background. Turn that off. I also have this, but I've already done something similar, but and then we get the stream timer 4.0. When we're at. Browse. No, wait. Tools. Output timer. No, tools. Scripts. No. Tools. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's not on. We're good. Oh, I wasn't on. Ouch. Not paying attention. Tools. I swear I had a timer. Those are scripts, right? It's hotkey counter. Stream timer. Read from file, timer, timer.txt, stream stuff, timer, timer.txt. Yeah, hold on. I think that's the thing I have to turn on. An actual, like, cold storage, stream stuff, timer, stream timer 4.0. There it is. Text on end. Okay, we're not keeping that, but we will clean it and then drop it. A little bit of herbalism as we go. I don't want to carry it though. NPC aggression has expired. Well, that'll be nice actually. Let us choose our fights. Honestly, that's pretty much all we needed. We can stay in this area now if it's all expired. And just fight whatever we want. Even line up multiple things at once. Cool. And then we hide this. If we do this, we take the stream timer, put that on top, move this over here, make this bigger. Oh yeah. Ingenuity, guys. Now, none of that's gonna be on right now, but we know it's there. We know it's ready. Might come back for some more RuneScape, some Outer Wilds, whatever we end up doing. The Harlander is being dropped. Hold on. There we go. Or it's being dropped in the spot that's annoying. That's what I should say. What was that? Oh, it's fucking the other thing I dropped and didn't want to pick up. I want to turn that off. It's fucking Warhammer. I gotta go put it in the trash pile next to the fucking Harlander. I don't think I'm gonna finish this task before I run out of prayers because I'm like only half like fully in there. See what I mean? Prayer's still going. I'm just kind of half fucking doing shit. Did I say spot this guy? Excuse me. Fuck, yes I did. Okay. Ow. You know, I said I was gonna nap till like later. You know, I think I set that up for a reason. I mean, it's like, ooh, I could really use a nap. And normally I'd be like, oh, stream's done now. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Today, we're doing something funky. Just gonna mute my mic and fucking go to be right back mode. Not that you're, I just don't want to hear you, force you guys to listen to me snore. I'll drop this shit off. I'm putting this in the pile of I don't want this. I know it's 3K, but like, what's the high alk value? Like 2K? I probably should just bring nature rooms with me for this. That should be something that's just part of the kit and caboodle for Slayer, in my opinion. Anyway, we're gonna log out. I'm gonna go back to being normal because I'm not a pirate anymore. We're done with that till sailing. And then, in fact, we're even gonna change the. No, you know what? We'll leave it up. We'll do this. You can't hear me, but now you. I mean, now you can. I turned my mic back on. All right, and then we turn on. I'm back. One sec. Timed it perfectly. It worked all right, I think. I don't know. I feel less tired. Well, kind of. I feel kind of less tired. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I'll be right back. Leave you with the troll. Okay. I am back for real this time. With the coins and the bones. I got up and I was like, I'm awake, and then realized I had to use the restroom. One second. You guys ever heard of Archipelago? It's like Okay. All right. Heard of it, not sure what it is. Well, it's a chain of islands. No, it's a program where like, okay, it's like a creator Discord. I mean, like, oh, we should race Pokemon Emerald, and I'm like, oh, bro, do I have a fucking suggestion for you? Basically, it's a game that it's a program that you take randomized versions of all the games, and it hooks into all of them. Oh, hey, good kid. Fuck yeah. It hooks into all of them, and so like, let's say I'm playing, Pokemon Emerald, and I find an item on the ground. The item doesn't give me anything. It instead sends like a randomized item to the person playing, who, I don't know, fucking, like, let's say they're playing Legend of Zelda, and they get the fucking ocarina they need, or whatever the fuck, because I found the item in Emerald. It's like cooperative kind of thing. It's fascinating. So it's like a linked thing. I think I talked about it briefly, but about trying to do one with Space Terrier at some point, because it has a bunch of older games that I know that more his channel style. RuneScape's actually on there too. Okay. Ugh. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I wanted to do one at some point, and there's all kinds of games in there. Like Dark Souls is in there. I think Kingdom Hearts. Let's look at the game list. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're good. Supported games. Sorry, I'm hella distracted right now. Okay. I'm reorganizing my thoughts again after fucking being asleep. Yeah, nap was a good idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do that again. As far as streams. I don't know, we'll see. I'd probably just end stream for an hour and then come back or something. I'm less likely to restart a stream once I've ended it. Even if it's for like temporary. So like if it's already running and I just have to get up and go deal with it, I think it's different. So Adventure is a game, I guess, from the Atari 2600s. Aquaria, Blasphemous, Bomb Rush, Cyberfunk, Bomb, Bumper Stickers, Castlevania, Circle of the Moon, Castlevania 64, Celeste Open World, Celeste 64, Chex Finder, Choo Choo Charles, Civilization 6, I want to say. Dark Souls 3, DLC Quest, Donkey Kong Country 3, Doom 1993, Doom 2, Factorio, Foxandu, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, A Hat in Time, Heretic, Hollow Knight, Hylix 2, Inscription, Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kirby's Dream Land 3, Landstalker, The Treasures of King Noel, Legend of Zelda, Lingo, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening DX, Lufia 2, Ancient Cave, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, Mega Man 2, Mega Man Battle Work 3, Meritus, The Messenger, Muse Dash, Noita, Ocarina of Time, Old School RuneScape, Overcooked 2, Paint, Pokemon Emerald, Paint, Classic Microsoft app, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Red and Blue, Raft, Risk of Rain 2, Saving Princess, Secret of Evermore, Shapes, Shivers, A Short Hike, SMZ 3, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, StarCraft 2, Stardew Valley, Subnautica, Sudoku, Super Mario 64, Super Mario Land 2, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, Terraria, Time Spinner, Tunic, Undertale, VVVVV, Wargroove, The Wind Waker, The Witness, Yacht Dice, Yoshi's Island, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, and Zillion. Figured once I started the list, I might as well fucking finish it. But yeah, there's a lot of potentials in there. And all those games can like link together. So like someone's playing Kingdom Hearts 2, they run around, they're like, oh shit, I found this item that this person needs to finish Dark Souls 3 or whatever. Grab those. Right. Trolls. Give me trolls, baby. I'm ready. I'm finally ready. I'm locked in for real this time. God, I love the organized spellbook. I know for a lot of people, organizing my spellbook like this is heresy, but like, look at it. The spells are in order of element and level, and then you have all the weird shit over here. You got all the teleports together. You have the fucking so good. I'll do the exact same thing in the Arceus spellbook and the Lunar spellbook and all that shit. It's gonna be great. Ancients. Oh, there's a lot of spellbooks. I like go through them in my head. Also, Morning Dandy. I saw you were here for a second. Also, how was brushing your dog's teeth? Did that go well? Was it good? Did it work? Were you successful? I was hanging around waiting, but I might as well, like, I can move out of this range and just attack the ones I want at this point. I don't actually have to stand in that corner. And it'll make the task go a little faster. Damn it. I was like, I should probably pray against the damage. And then I took a hit right before that. Or right after that. And where's the other? This guy. Actually, aiming with a club is free range for us to just start smacking. As long as we don't leave this little, like, highlighted zone, which is actually, honestly, a pretty big... We have a lot of space to walk around in. They stay non-aggressive, and as long as they're non-aggressive, I don't have to worry about other guys, like, just beating me one while I wasn't ready for their attack style. Like getting hit with the ranged attacks, I should say. I just gotta be careful about not being dragged out of the space. Sometimes your character will like run after things. I can't pick up those items kind of thing because it's out of the space. You know, if I were to leave this little square, they'd attack me again, and then I'd have to worry about attack styles. But like this makes my life a little easier. But yeah, sometimes they'll like walk away, and even though I'm totally still in range, my character will like follow them or something. And this weird like, I don't know. Hold on, let's get this guy killed before I get a credit for that. Credit for this one. We're gonna take all the credit. Because honestly, we're just after points right now. We want that Slayer helmet. These guys don't do great drops, so it's not something to worry about at the moment. Utilize all the regular dudes out here. Then we do a little bone pickup, little bone pile. They're dropping a lot more seeds than I thought they would. Just fine. It's taking up some space in the inventory. But you know what? I'll take seeds where I can get them. Obviously I can buy most seeds, but you know, not having to buy all my seeds and just like having some is nice. For like free raw sharks, you know. Maybe I'd say, oh, that's great for cooking, and it is. But really, what I want those raw sharks for is like my enchanted lyre to teleport to Fremnik area faster, kind of thing, or more often, I should say. Those specifically require raw sharks or other high-level fish. Zoning out. I'm alive. I'm awake. Honestly, I might swap games pretty soon here, just because I'm zoning out too hard on the task. But I don't know. I want to finish this because I'm not a huge fan of this task. I want to kind of get rid of it. And stream is a good way to get, you know, in the mindset of getting rid of it. I also kind of want to go fishing in WoW. I want to play Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2. Arc Raiders is high on my list of things I want to do as well. There's a lot going on. There's a lot that I want to be doing today. I also want to do a big old stream, obviously. By taking the nap to try and extend my stream. You can tell I was dedicated to that idea of a really long stream. Now it is inflated by an hour, but still an hour and 10 minutes. Also, I'm gonna be the first VOD that I'm gonna have to go in and like cut out a big section. Honestly, I should be doing that whenever I do a break in a VOD that's like a long break. I don't do them that often. I've only like left for an hour before, like once. But yeah, I'll do like I'll go through and I'll make sure that it's not in the YouTube VOD so that it's doesn't have to be skipped through. Okay, 69 trolls left. Nice. Let me go back to Mount Kaloum. We really need the I might take a small fucking detour, honestly. I know we're doing Slayer right now, but I might take a small detour to work on getting my fairy ring in my house, which requires, well, I want the tree and fairy ring. So it'll be 95 construction. It's pretty high there. Maybe not. I really want it, but like I don't know if it's worth like grinding it out on construction right now. Although construction would be an excellent 99 to have, like right off the bat. It'd be a weird first 99, but like honestly, wouldn't be that bad of an idea to like grind out some more. Mahogany Homes isn't fast, but it's at least less mind-numbing than using the same table over and over. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Construction's high on my list. I really want some of the stuff that's like my house isn't fully complete yet, and I love the utility of the house. It's very nice. I don't know. I love the utility of the house. I want it to be better, because right now I don't have the fairy ring, and I want one. Honestly, might not be a bad plan to just build the lower level fairy ring, because I'm close to that, I think. Let's see, garden without the spirit tree. I could do with boost. I can do a regular spirit tree, but no fairy ring, just a spirit tree. I can do a fairy ring in like, you know, 10 levels essentially, which is not a small amount of leveling. And I need construction anyway for the later sailing stuff. I might do it. We'll see. We'll see. Let's finish this task up. We got the Slayer level we needed. Honestly, we were only after 42 Slayer originally. Oh, come and be locked up. Alright, 1 second, Pillar Guard. Let me kill this troll, and then I will come be locked up. Yes, you can arrest me. Just hold on. I wish the random events, if they see you're in combat, would, like, have a pause on the timer of bugging you. Like, clearly if I talk to you, it'll just stop. Oh, wait, that'll undo my... It'll teleport me away, and then I won't have my aggro down. Sorry, bud, I can't go to jail. I'd love to, but I can't. I do like that you can just be like, no. Go away. But yeah, so if we do... Yeah, originally the Slayer leveling was literally just to get to 42 so we could do that other thing, although I was behind on it, so it is nice to have it like up at a still low level, but not like, oh my god, what are you doing level. Because I was completely ignoring Slayer there for a bit. Where you going? Where you going? Iceberg. Oh, I wonder if this is for sailing. It goes back and forth. You could like hit the iceberg, but you can avoid it too. An ice cube's big fat uncle. That's not a really big iceberg. It's a very small iceberg, but whatever. Ooh, are there any of these I can like finish off? Because those totally count. I'm not an Iron Man, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I don't think it would matter on Iron Man either. Strawberry seed, bones. God, I am just out of space, man. Keep picking stuff up. All the seeds, while they are stackable, each seed is different, and thus the stacking does not help me exactly. Well, the seeds will be the first thing to go if I want to see something cooler, but we're working on it. What do I want to do after this? After this troll task, I want to play a different game. Do I want to work on construction or something? Do I want to do something AFK and like play 2 games at once? Like do some multi-game drifting with WoW? Do I just want to do some Tavern Keeper or something? Like I've got a lot of fucking options. Q Pizza has arrived for Lil Wayne. That's a classic one. That was on the wiki. Hello. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I thought you were, for a second, because the name is the same color, and, oh, actually, the name isn't the same color. I'm a liar. But fucking, Canadian comes in with his AQPs all the time. I thought that Canadian was back and was AQPing me again. What's up, dude? How's it been? How you been? How's it been? How you been? Words are hard, man. I'm almost officially out of inventory space. These unsold heads are going to be the death of me. I do appreciate all these balls of wool, though. It will be nice if I ever need, like, balls of wool for stuff. They'll just be in my bank. I won't have to go buy them. Oh, it still says sailing prep. I'm not doing sailing prep anymore. I'm as prepped as I need to be for sailing. Name change. There we go. See, and there's another seed. I want all these seeds because they're supposed to the stack, but I'm not getting the same seed ever, so it's excuse me. So it doesn't really matter because it's like all different seeds. Fun fact. Ice trolls actually have decent magic defense, but they are mega weak to fire, so... A strawberry seed, I doubled up on seeds, yes! So, like, even though they have some magic defense, the fire is 100% weakness, so that's like double damage with a fire spell. So well worth it. Okay. Oh shit. Thanks for the sub, Dandy. 31 months. Jesus Christ. I just read the number. Oh my god. Oh, gonna fucking kill me. Good lord. That's many months. That's like, what? How many things are like 31 months? That's like 2.5 years, right? God damn. Just thought I'd scare you a little. That's crazy. There's no way I've been streaming for 2.5 years. Don't do that to me. I swear I just started this year. I just started streaming. I'm new. I definitely need to change my graphics. They haven't changed in 2.5 years. I need to Almost 3, yeah. I was thinking about it earlier that I needed to change the graphics up, and I definitely need to. I'm gonna have to go to talk to my artist and be like, hey, or an artist at least, be like, hey, I need some pictures of me, like, I don't know, sleeping for the Be Right Backs, like an image that I can like adjust as an asset. I need a bunch of different image assets of my Sparrow dude doing various things, like sleeping, like hanging out, like whatever. Because I had to like hand make a bunch of the stuff I had, and I want to change the font. I think I'm going for the RuneScape font. Keep it in the yellow color because the yellow's been my thing, but make them yourself. Yeah, but I have an artist for this. You think I made my bird? I did not. I have a friend who does all my bird stuff for me. He made this. He made this. He made that. Little wink. He made this. He made this. You made this. Although this isn't working right, it's kind of invisible because it's a very yellow crown, and I'm on a green screen, so it like cuts out all the green part of the crown. So it's like a weird invisible crown when it's supposed to be a yellow party hat. But it like doesn't show up, even though my mouth shows up. I don't know. It's really weird. Like on the program, it is just a yellow party hat, but in OBS, it's like a weird clear party hat. I don't even know if it's like, yeah, it's funky. It's a ghost party hat. Comic Sans. Now I'm doing the RuneScape font. I do the RuneScape font for all the other stuff on my channel. Like you see how like the now playing and things like that. It's all RuneScape font, even when I'm not playing RuneScape. So kind of take all my stuff and put it together. Originally, the font was meant to be more of like a Dark Souls font because I was doing a lot of like Elden Ring, Dark Souls streaming. One yellow, one blue. Why blue? But yeah, that was the reason behind it, and now I'm just like, I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of Dark Souls streaming anymore. I mean, I will eventually if more Dark Souls games, launch, drop, whatever. But then I have it invisible, and there's a blue hat. I slave away in the VTuber factory. You do not. You are not the artist. Do not claim credit. Maybe you can be if you're willing to help me. But currently there has been no factory for you, not yet. I have yet to chain you to the factory. I claim no credit. Okay, I thought when you said you slave away at the VTuber factory, you were claiming credit. It's a secret factory. How's it going, by the way, the secret factory? I'm a PNG. Yes, I know. I'm a PNG tuber. Look, I'm trying. I just don't have the money for a VTuber, man. It's expensive. Art is hard. VTuber, yeah, it is hard. You're right. You're so right. And VTuber models are expensive. The cheapest one I found, like literally the cheapest, was like $850. Most of them are like $5,000 kind of thing. Like they're expensive if you want the really good ones. Holy fuck. And what would I look like if I were a VTuber, right? It would be like a sort of anime boy bird thing, which isn't really as interesting as the little bird I got going now. It's weird. It's cooler and better at facial expressions and stuff. But I think if I were to ever drop bird, I would just go to camera. Honestly. I'd still have the bird maybe if I were to do that, but if I were to ever drop bird, it would be for camera. Because those are much like, I don't know. They get more eyes in general, but also fucking I don't know. There's something about the 3D man bird, which would be, yeah, right? Though I would love having facial expressions. The amount of times I've tried to make jokes at you guys where I make a face or I do an expression or move my head in a way and you just can't see it. You don't know what I'm doing. It does make me miss that week where I was camera on instead. You could be like the pig guy from Demon Slayer. PNGs can have facial expressions. Yes, but it requires puppeteering. It requires me to go, what expression do I want? Ah, yes, that's number 6. And then I press press this as an expression. That's what I'm using here is like an expression system. It requires me to memorize that while I'm doing it. I'd rather be able to just do it myself physically and have it appear. The PNG tuber software I use is way too simple for that. There's no facial tracking at all. All the movement tracking is based off of sound. So like if I go oh or sorry ooh e, no, it's supposed to be sound. This cannot really work. It doesn't work very well. E e e e e oh 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 oh. It's supposed to like make different shapes. It doesn't, but it's supposed to. Can't pick up these bones. I'm full. But yeah, that's the point of this software. And I've tried a different one once. I think there's a streamer I tried a different PNG software, and it was weird. At this point, you know how Stephen Hawking had like a really shitty robot voice, and by the time he died, there were like way better ones, but he still used the shitty one? It almost feels like it's not my it's not like I have programs. It's more like it's just my voice now, or not my voice, but it like how his was just, oh, that's just my voice now. That's what I sound like, so I'm not gonna change it. It's the same sort of way with my janky ass program. Yeah, could have just spared you the work into the mouth movement you speak. That's how I thought it worked up until now. Yeah, I know. I didn't make the program. I found it on it's called honk.io. It's meant to be based off of like the vocal sounds you make. It doesn't work awesome. I mean, it works fine. I've been using it for more than like 2.5 years. I was streaming a little bit before Dandy came along, so like roughly 3 years ish, and you know, it works fine. It could be better. It could be worse. Like I've tried other VTubers or like PNG tuber programs and stuff, and they also work fine, but they have a weird jumpiness to them. The stream is definitely on my VOD channel. I don't know which video it is, but there is a stream where I spend the first like 30-40 minutes of stream using a different VTuber program that just does the mouth flaps, the up and downs, and you can definitely see a difference. It also, actually, I never set this up, but hold on one sec. Calibrate eyes. Here. Okay. So if I do this, technically the eyes are supposed to also move when I like move my mouse, but I've been real lazy and I haven't done that for a million streams in a row. It's just, I know it's like 3 seconds of work, but fucking, it's a lot. It's too much. And it doesn't, you can't even tell it's happening half the time. And I was playing a lot of controller games for a while too, like Dark Souls and stuff, so it was like not worth it. It's like you wouldn't see the mouse anyway. And I have to set it up every time. It's not like it's permanent, like, oh, it'll do that now. Every time I start it, I have to do that real fast. Now, again, not that much work, but I had planned to set up like a 3D software at some point. I wanted to use Leopit and like iFacial mocap and stuff like that to try and get. Do you guys remember fucking what's her name? Girl DM. Girl DM, I don't know if she still streams. I haven't watched her streams in a while, but her original model before it was like 3D, before it was 2D, like most of them are actually 2D, it was 3D and had really, really good facial recognition. Like, there was such good tracking on the on the mocap. And it was like kind of half inspired me to do the VTuber things. I thought it was so cool. And then I kind of dropped it. It's funny the people that inspired me to do the streaming stuff, like a streamer called Ren Theory inspired me to stream in general because she is from my high school and it had gotten decently popular, and I was like, oh, that could be a fun thing to do as a hobby. So I started it up because I saw that she was streaming, and then there's Girl DM who was streaming, who was like really fucking great facial mocap, and I was like, oh, that'd be really fucking cool to do as a VTuber. And then I looked at the options and I was like, okay, well, PNG Tuber would be the best for me right now. And then I tried without, they're not in my VOD channel because I didn't start the VOD channel till way after. But there are a couple of clips still floating around that other people took of me playing WoW back when my camera was on. Excuse me, because there was a brief period where I was like, oh, fuck the VTuber thing, camera. And then, like, I don't know. And then there was all kinds of things I had to worry about with the camera, like what was in the background, what was I wearing, have I showered, like suddenly stream had a lot more stuff going on that I needed to worry about. Where before it was I could roll out of bed, turn on the stream, and get going. You know what I mean? Like, I could just go, I didn't have to worry about what's going on, I didn't have to worry about, like, oh, am I wearing a clean shirt, or was I wearing this on the last stream, or whatever, like, none of that shit. Because, well, at the time, when I started streaming, I was very unemployed, and so I was just streaming all the time. And so there were days where I would, like, wake up, and be like, I'm in the same shit, whatever. Depends on how much you give a shit. I give a shit. I definitely give a shit. I always want to make sure I'm not, like... There was a period in, like, middle school / beginning of high school where, like, I didn't give a shit, and I would wear the same clothes, like, 3 or 4 days in a row, basically. And I don't want to do that again. Same shirt stream. Yeah, right. for a little bit, in order to avoid it, I was trying to make it my brand to wear a certain sweater. Hold on. In that streaming stuff, you'll see like on the camera stuff, I'm wearing this sweater. Let me go find it. It was a sweater that has a bunch of sparrows on it. It's like sparrows from some art or something, like some famous art. I forgot what it is. God, where the hell is this from? I'm trying to find the art. But it was like a very particular piece of sparrow art, and it was like printed onto the sweater. Anyway, the point is that that was a sweater. I was like, oh, this is gonna be my brand. This is what I'm gonna wear. And apparently there's a lot of paintings made of sparrows. And then I forgot that I get warm very easily, and I live in California. And so I started to wear it. To get your fit? Damn right I got my fit. I can show you when I get back to the bank after this, after I finish up this troll task. But yeah, so I was wearing that sparrow thing, no shirt stream. See, that's the beauty of VTuber, actually, at the moment. I'm just wearing pants right now. Like, that's it. I'm wearing a pair of cat pants. They're like little like harem pants that have cats on them. But I am no shirt streaming right now. I have been for the last, how long are we here? Fucking 5 hours. Well, 4.5 hours, because I took a nap. Or 4 and some change. But fucking, that's how I've been streaming. And you can't tell, because I'm Bird. You know what I mean? Like, that's the beauty of that shit. I don't have to worry about what I'm wearing at all. Especially because my camera's not even hooked up to OBS, so I can't even like accidentally turn it on. It just cannot be on. So I'm safe. I bet there'd be like 20 viewers. Yeah, maybe. And I've thought about that too, where like people are more attracted to looking for someone with face cam on for whatever reason. I don't know if it's like the human connect. Ow! I don't know if it's like the human connection or whatever. But like, and maybe I'm making a joke about like I'd be shirtless, but like no, but legitimately, people legitimately do find their way to camera streams way more than the Sparrow streams, but also than like a VTuber stream, especially PNG tubers. But also like, I don't know. I feel like I'd lose some of my identity by dropping the bird. Like I honestly, I'd be down to do camera again. I'd find a way to deal with the background. I'd probably set up like a green screen or something. I don't know. I'd be down to stream on camera again. But Sparrow is attractive. I returned from the realm of lurk. Why did that notify me? Thank you, Spud. But like, I feel like I lose some of the identity I have as a streamer by dropping the Sparrow thing, by dropping the bird. You know, just making it just a name at that point. You know, I don't know. Maybe not. It's a thought I've had. It's definitely a thought I've had. Glaze the bird bath stream. Oh Jesus. Can always get a sparrow tattoo. Yeah. No, I've actually thought about that. I thought about doing something similar to what my little icon guy is, you know. Like a bird costume, your stream costume. Why am I hearing you primarily in my right ear? Is that a me problem? Maybe? I'm looking at the levels, it looks fine to me, unless everyone else is having that thing. Then it's a me problem. I see a slight bump in right. Hold on. Let me check my EQ. Is this left or right? Hold on. If I do a slight like pan this way, is that better? Is that like less right ear for you? Hide the rum, Soulfood. Oh, that's true. Sparrow tattoo would definitely... Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. But look, it would probably be, if I got a Sparrow tattoo, it'd probably look more like my Sparrow. You know? Gore Verbinski was goated. Yeah, it was pretty fucking good. They're good movies. Whoa. That's Barbosa. I don't think a director. Who was the name of the guy who played Barbosa? Jeffrey Rush. Never mind. I remember now. Gore is the director. Yeah, they're fun. They're a good time. Good little adventure. Good little romp. Barbosa and D. Jones were hot. D. Jones. The fuck is D. Jones? Racking my brains. Oh yes, like the exploding fucking ship kind of thing. Davy Jones, got it. Davy Jones. Like, who the fuck's D. Jones? What actor is that? Yeah. That did instill in me for a very, very long time as a child, Mr. Jones. An appreciation for fucking, gosh, what's her name? The woman. What is her name? Elizabeth. What's her character? What's her actual actress name? Fucking God. Keira Knightley, thank you. Yes, as a child, that set me on a small Keira Knightley kick. Because I was like, she's pretty, especially when she becomes a pirate. Yeah. Good times, classic times. You know, there weren't a lot of women in that movie. It just went through into my brain. You have her. You have the sea goddess lady. Whatever her name was. I forgot. She's in Sea of Thieves now. And that's basically it. Oh no, another Ensouled Head. Fuck. Look, I know the big bones, like burying big bones is not a lot of experience. It's 15 experience each. But doing them slowly across the thing will increase my prayer over time, so. That one pirate crew girl, they had a pirate crew girl? I thought you couldn't have women on ships, is the whole the point of it. She was like, why Elizabeth was in trouble. Like, it was like bad luck or something. But yeah, it is very Top Gun-esque. Really? I don't remember that at all. Oh, right. I looked her up. You're right. You are so right. Historically accurate. Yeah. Yeah. Which sucks. It sucks that history was so shitty. Like, I'm down for historical accuracy. I just feel bad about the fucking history of it. Fucking, yeah, as a kid, like, fucking, I got hit on both sides as a child between Keira Knightley as Elizabeth and, what's her name? I also forgot her name as an actress. Natalie Portman in Star Wars. Like, they came out, if not the same time, so close together that my brain, like, connects them together. And, as a child, I was doomed for a little bit. That was, like, my entire fucking, not that I was, like, 6-year-old to me, like, where are the ladies at? Where are the bitches at? But, like, it affects your taste, you know, growing up, you know? And then it all changed. It all shifted as I got older. Everything got fucking different. Anna Marie. Yes. See, I had forgotten about her completely. Is there like a joke about her that like them not knowing she's a woman or like not realizing it till later or something? It was also in the prequels. Wait, was she? What is it now? I don't know. I mean, my current partner is the answer there. But like not in like a goopy way, just like a fucking. It's just the way it is, man. Every time I make characters in games, I'm like, I'm gonna make a hot person, and I make them, and I look up, and I'm like, I've remade my partner, like every fucking time, like so that's the current look, but I don't know, it's changed over the course of my life. Got it. Okay. Like, and not even like intentionally, like in terms of like making the character thing. It literally just happens a bunch.
Task completed.
But yeah, that shit changes. Working hard to change the boomer jokes. If I hate my wife, and do I love my wife? Yeah, no, legitimately. Okay, I don't know how. I don't know if it's my thinning hairline, because I do have that, or if it's like fucking something else. But goddamn, do I get the chuckle fucks who think I'd love a hate my wife joke constantly. I get fucking someone will just stop me on the street and be like, "Hey, you want to hear a joke?" And it's like, "Sure." And then it's fucking, and I hate my wife joke. It's like, what the fuck? What about me says, oh, you know what I love? Great, I hate my wife jokes. Tell me, and I hate my wife joke. What part of my visual look says that to you, friend? Happened to me at work the other day. Dude walked up. Literally, we were just talking about fucking nothing, talking about games. He wanted a game. We didn't have it. You know, old man shit. And he was complaining about it. And then he's like, you want to hear a joke? And I was like, sure. And he's like, oh, you hear about the man that won the lottery? I'm like, no. He's like, he said to his wife, pack your bags. And she said, oh, where are we going? And he says, I don't care. Just get the fuck out. And I was like, ha ha ha. Okay. So the joke implies that he was relying on his wife for money, and now that he doesn't need her, he's gonna kick her out? Like, this is fucking wild. I just don't understand. Clip this for TikTok. Birds love their wives. Some birds do, yeah. This one does. But yeah. It's my beak. Fucking constant fucking boomer I hate my wife jokes. I just don't get it. Why did you marry the person if you don't like them? You fucking idiot. You know what I mean? You get me? You know what I'm saying? If you don't like them enough that you want to murder them, and it's funny, or not murder them, but these jokes about how much you hate them are funny to you, why are you together? Why did you marry them? All these fucking questions. It's probably because you're masculine presenting. I mean, yeah, but my other masculine friends don't get the fucking I hate my wife jokes as much as I do. It's like, I swear to God, people stop me on the street just to be like, I'm going to tell this guy an I hate my wife joke. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what vibe I give off. But boy, do I apparently give it off. Me! To answer your question, Danny. Let's see. Okay, what was I doing next? I was thinking about more Slayer. Always a possibility. We'll go pick up a task. Step one, let's pick up a task, and we'll figure it out past then. And after then. Okay, so what's the closest fucking... I guess Legends Guild is like the Solthus, what do you use for the closest fairy ring? Who's got 2 wives and loves his wives? That's actually a pretty funny bit, though. Hey, who's got 2 wives and loves his wives? Closest to a teleport. Like, the fastest way to get to a fairy ring without... Because, like, I'm always trying to find new ones. And, I mean, I know my house. I don't have a fairy ring in my house. If I'm not doing the house one, Artie Cape. Okay, so basically teleport to Artie is your option there. So it would be Artie to this one over here. Because I think, honestly, the fastest might be, without the Artie Cape, might be a right click, teleport to Yanil. But you can't do Yanil until you do Elite Ardoin. And then you can go to Yanil and then go directly left to the fairy ring there. Where is it? Ardoin or Yanil. Like, you teleport into the middle of Yanil here or something, and then, yeah, here. And then you'd run up this way up to there. Feels pretty short, although this also is pretty short. GE to Edgeville. Now, the direct teleport to the GE, like the one from the Varrock teleport, or teleport to Varrock and then run over. You see what I mean? Like it's, I guess GE to Edgeville is probably one of the fastest, yeah. Other than the one in my house. And if I'm going to do the Elite Diaries to get those teleports, you know, or whatever, because I can't do Varrock to Grand Exchange right now. I don't have the medium hard, or I don't have the medium diaries. And so I'd rather, honestly, get my construction up to like fucking 95 or whatever the fuck it is. And then go from there. Oh, I'm gonna read Spud's message real fast. Closest thing to an I hear. See, that's funny. Especially if the wife is fucking like, hey, make this joke, you know? Let's see. I just use art or eat Monastery Cape like all Iron Man. Oh, Monastery Cape. The Monastery Teleport. That's a good point. What the fuck? Already Monastery will be here, but then the... Oh, I guess you can get the DJP. Okay, okay. Sent you the video on Discord. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the fucking music. Good sign for the task I'm gonna get. How many points did I get from that? Hold on, I got distracted. I'm at 158. How many more do I need for fucking my Slayer helmet? A million. Okay. Ectophile to Haunted Woods. That's pretty alright. Then I have to carry an Ectophile around, but that is pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Honestly, what I really want, I was saying the 95 construction would get me teleport to house, and then it's right fucking there. You know? I just need to work on construction. Assignment, please. 134 Hellhounds in the Kurloom Slayer Dungeon. Okay. Got any tips for me? Hellhounds are cross between dogs and demons. They are dangerous with a fierce bite, but all have the same weakness as most demons. Which is to water, to answer your question. So we are going to... I need to go to the GE anyway. Easy prayer refill, and token farming XP. Yeah, I just used Lumbridge teleport for prayer refill. But again, if I get my house up, I can use the rejuvenation pool for prayer and have a teleport right there. The house is everything, man. If you can get a good fucking house, you're set. That's it. I'm doing construction. Why not? Actually, I want my teleport bag. I love that this is my rune pouch to become my teleport bag. It's like all combinations I need plus law runes for teleports, and that's all it's for. If I want to cast spells, I bring a staff, and then, you know, the other runes. This is just my teleport bag. Because I hate carrying the teleport runes around. Okay. Have a good lurk, Spud. Okay. I'm thinking. Construction. That's what we're doing. We're doing mahogany homes. You have a... I'm sorry, a what? A what? A, why would I have that? B, what is that? Hammer. And I need logs. Mahogany planks, all. Bill. All. Bill. Bill. I know there's space in here. Check. Oh, it's at 28. This thing, my thing is wrong. It says 23. Anyway, deposit 4 of these. And then we need, Steel bars? I think it's steel, yeah. We need more steel bars, honestly. Let's go buy some more. You know what? Let's put on our fucking graceful. I do want to keep the Drowned staff. And then over here, graceful. We're going to take it one piece at a time so we can put it on. We're sitting here in the bank. I do miss being able to just interact with my interface for my equipment from RS3. Anyway. Okay, we go buy more steel bars. Where's your equipable hammer? I don't know. I have Drummond staff. I need to equip that, so it doesn't matter if I can equip the saw or not, because I have the Drummond staff that I'm using. Steel bar. This, please. 1,000! That will not be nearly enough. It's alright. We're working on it. Okay. Get my steel bar. Give me 4 of those. Put those at the bottom because they don't get used that often. Piss off. I need to turn my private on to friends only, I think. There we go. Just tired of being whispered by fucking bots, man. Okay. We go Fally. Whoop. You can all-hand the saw or hammer, I forget which. Well, you can't hand the hammer at all. I mean, unless you get a specific one for it. But you can hand the saw. I can offhand the saw, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, so I just save a slot. I'm sure there is an equipable hammer somewhere. Or something that works for it. Last year contract. East Ardoin. Let's go. So did you see my spellbook rearranging? The biblically accurate spellbook? You know, I just started this. I might end up just doing a different game for a bit after this. I've been doing RuneScape for a bit, but we'll see. These homes, they are mahogany. Nothing like a nice cup of... Arc Raiders. If I played Arc Raiders, I'm not really going to do it on stream. I mean, I will probably play Arc Raiders tonight, but I'm not going to do it on stream just because it's a whole fucking thing. And honestly, the game, I don't know how it would handle me streaming it and running it. My computer is mid-tier. It can handle running games on nice settings just fine. It can handle streaming medium games on medium settings just fine. The second I try and play anything of any fucking strength while also streaming, it tries to kill itself, especially while I have my VTuber thing running. That's the other problem with the VTuber thing, unfortunately. It acts like a game, so it takes up processing power. Mariah and Hosidius. Sure can. That's where my house is. And my house is specifically there just to do fucking... literally just so I could teleport to Hosidius easier. I'm sure I could set a teleport now to, like, Karen or something in my house, but, like... It was set originally so that I could do a Mahogany Homes here. Seems really well optimized. Yeah, it is nice. But like literally the other day, my whole PC shut off. I don't know if it was like power. I think it was a brownout because I think everything turned off for a second there. But I've also had it completely crash on games like that before. So I'm being careful. I'm only playing it when I'm not streaming. Korend book. I don't have it. And I'm not going to waste the time to go get it. do you mean I don't have it? I don't have it. Go look at my bank. I have an add-on right now on Twitch. You can look through my bank. You can look through my stats and stuff. You can see the quests I have done. Well, it doesn't teleport at the very least. It has no charges. I might have it, but it's not going to do anything. You could do like Lizardman Fang or something like that. I don't know. Go look through my bank. I got no time. I got contracts to do. Barbara and Hosidius. Well, don't mind if I do. Whoop. For the talisman. Yeah, okay. Look, man. Look, dog. I don't do Karend. I'm not here. I'm only here when I need to be. Karend, Kevos, fucking the other place that you like. Forgot what it's called even. Over there, the deserty, dusty area. You're such a bad Iron Man. Well, good news. I'm not an Iron Man. I half-assed Iron Man. I'm a half man. Not even Bronze Man. I Iron Man where I can, and then when I want something like 1,000 steel bars, I go and buy it. Or, hey, I want this gear. I don't have this gear. I'll go buy it. Norman and Falador, fucking don't mind if I do. God damn, that's perfect. No plank sack. Do I need to take them out of the plank sack? I don't think I do. I don't when I'm building my house. I don't know why I keep taking them out. We'll find out. When I'm building my house, I don't need to take them out of the plank sack. I know that much. You buy Graceful? Can't buy Graceful. Had to do that myself. But if I could have, yes, I would have bought Graceful. If it was available to do that, I would have. Because that was a long grind. It sucked. And I did it twice. So I did it once on my Iron Man, and then I did it again on this account. I think, okay, hear me out. I think they should let Group Iron Man trade untradables. Like, if one person wants to do the agility to get the entire group graceful, that would suck, but I think it should be possible. You know what I mean? I think they should let someone, like anything, like give Group Iron Man specific fucking untradeable trading permissions. I think that'd be really neat. Like, oh, you want a Dragon Defender? I'll go get it. You know, I'm already doing that shit. Like, I think it would add some RS3 music. I love this song. It's so fucking weird. I want to use it for a horror one shot at some point. Speaking of, I've actually started working on a horror one shot. It's using a game system called Mothership. I've started to really dig into the one shot. It's gonna be really cool, or at least I'm really excited about it. I don't know if it's gonna be really cool, but I'm excited about it. It involves, without any spoilers, because some of my players might or might not be around. It involves like visiting an existing, like a station that has had a monster problem. Imagine this isn't exactly it, but imagine if you were exploring the Nostromo after the alien attacked. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Like you're exploring the Nostromo after the alien attacked, and then it followed you into your ship. Like, you know, maybe not that exact thing, but something like that. And so I'm building out exactly what happened. I'm basically writing my own little horror movie that happened before the players even get there. Yeah. And that's really fun. Sit there, be like, okay, this is what happened to this person did this. And so, like, as they go through, they can discover that. They'll be like, oh, also, you can go whenever you want, go lay down. But, like, they discover that stuff as they go, and it's like, that stuff isn't there. The mystery isn't there for them to figure out in terms of, like, oh, what happened? They can figure that out if they want, but it's entirely secondary. The real problem is what's with the monster. That's the mystery to figure out. But, like, the mystery of what happened there, like, what exactly went down, is there for them to discover if they want. I love fucking puzzle boxes like that, where it's, like, not even a puzzle, but where it's just, like, a box of open, like, hey, you could figure this out if you take a second, but you don't have to. If the information is just there, is the better word to put it. Like, you can open it up and say, oh, look, there's a this there or whatever, and you're like, well, why is that there? Well, it's not important exactly, but it's information, it's world building, it's whatever, you know? Love that shit. Love that shit. Much to the chagrin of some of my other more puzzle-oriented players who think everything I tell them is a clue. It's not. I just built a world, and then you're exploring that world, like the real world. Why is their cup knocked over on their desk? Well, they knocked it over because they were scared earlier. Is it important to the story? No. But it's knocked over, and thus it is world building. It's environmental storytelling, you know? And the story is, they were surprised. Or like, you open up, here's a good example, a better example. You open up a drawer in their office, and it is full of only one type of tea, even though there's a bunch of different types of tea in the kitchen. Why? Right? That's very specific. That's very weird. Why is that way? Well, the answer in that scenario would be that they just liked that tea and they didn't want to walk to the kitchen to get it because they had a sink in their office or whatever. A sink and a kettle. Like, it's that kind of shit where it's like, that stuff is there and populated in the world, but that doesn't always mean something important. And I love that shit. I love doing that to my players. And again, I don't always enjoy it, but I enjoy it. I'm having a great time. All right, let's see if it'll let me use the plank sack. So far, I don't need to. Okay, we're getting down to the wire. Okay, I don't have any planks in my inventory. Can I repair this without... I can use the planks in the sack without fucking... That's awesome. Now, if only I could wear the plank sack. Hey, Larry. Finish with the work you wanted. Faldor. Ah, nothing like a nice cuppa. What are my points at? Hold on. Rewards. I already have these boots? No, wait, I don't. I could get fucking carpenter boots. I could start working on this. Yeah, that reduces my graceful wearing. Also, what is my feet sinking to the floor everywhere I go lately? Am I crazy? Is that a new thing? Like, half the fucking buildings, my feet are, like, in the floor. Carpenter boots. Graceful boots. What if we put them on right before we start doing stuff? Sarah and Varrock. In Sarah. Varrock. Sarah. I will, if I ever, like, pass by a bank, I will stop and pull out more planks. But if I don't need to, I won't. So, like, we wear the graceful. We run to Sarah, and then we switch. We item switch. Because it'll give us an extra 2% experience or whatever it is per piece. Or point something percent, and it's 2% total. OSRS does not give huge experience bonuses. Okay. No, I know what you want. Wear carpenter boots. Do this. Slightly more XP. Efficiency. Sarah. Excellent. Nice cup of tea before I go. Where do I keep teleporting to Falador to get my next contract? It is the closest to a teleport as far as I can tell. Damn, that dude teleported before I even finished the words nice cup of tea. Holy shit. Barbara Hosidius. Ooh, I might not have enough planks for this. Or it might be just enough. We shall see. Well, I should show you guys my little house tour while I'm here. Fun fact, I specifically changed the spider to walk here so I didn't accidentally kill it while I was doing Mahogany Homes because I kept accidentally smashing it with my Draman staff, which actually turns out I didn't need the Draman staff. I thought I did. Good. It's fine. I'll hold on to it. I'd love a cuppa. Felidor. I also need more plank. I'm out of plank. Last year contract. I didn't put on my boots. Shit. Shit. Look at this. Okay. Steel bar. Mahogany planks. Fill that up. Mahogany planks. Fill that up. Okay, dokie. Alright. Let's do on most of. Let's finish this contract out. And then I think we'll do something else? Take a break? I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm going to do. Different game. Look at my Steam pitch. Fuck, I might even play WoW, honestly. Just do some like fishing or something and hang out still. There might be a whole bunch of games that follow this. WoW, some Tavern Keeper. High on my list. I love good Tavern Keeper already. Not very far in it, but I'm enjoying it. It's exactly the kind of game that like I enjoy. Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Tired. Hey, brother. I'm here to Mahogany your homes. The one problem I have with Mahogany Homes, the one problem, is it's not very AFK. And that's not the worst. I mean, I'm getting construction XP, but I would love a slow AFK construction method that doesn't require that much clicking. And if there is one, I don't know it. Other than, I guess, in a way, left-clicking, spamming left-click is kind of AFK on your, like, house, but it's really not. It's RuneScape kind of AFK where you get AFKs between clicks, but you're spamming the clicks. You know what I mean? Like one of those kind of things. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot of room for, like, AFK construction experience. Kind of wish there was existed, because I would totally do that in a fucking heartbeat, but... Would be wild to have an untrimmed construction cape, though. Before I, kind of a weird one to go for, you know? Excited to see the untrimmed sailing capes, too. What are the cutoffs in total level worlds again? I'm setting the... every time I see a stray dog's left click option is still shoe, I change it to pet. So I never accidentally, like, left-click shoe a dog. You can really tell that the Gower brothers were fans of cats, because there's all these cat quests and things and the cat-related stuff, and the only dogs in the game are, like, dogs you can either kill as for a task, or they're just, like, stray, mangy dogs that you can, like, fucking default... like, they didn't add the pet option until much later. All you could do was, like, fuck with the dog, basically. Like, just shoo it away. Now there's a bunch of, like, stray dogs. I mean, stray dogs, but, like, a bunch of dogs. Like, there's those ones that are eating cabbages or whatever. They're slowly making a pile of dead, like, creators' dogs over there with the cabbage dog. They just added a new one for Preslick, which I'm glad he got. I'm definitely glad that it happened for him, but, like, it's just finding that there's 3 of them now. I know I said I would finish out that one contract and then change games, but just finish out my load of planks, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. You guys want to hear something weird? Left ear. Right ear. This is just funny. Funny to mess with. The panning. It's just a physical knob I can play with, so it's just kind of fun. I can just reach over and change the location of me, audio-wise. Oh, that'd be a good bit. If I ever wanted to, like, whisper in your guys' ears. Hold on. So I'm, like, talking. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna do that. gonna do that. Do that. You know what I mean? Like, just in your left ear. It's like, Jesus. Makes it feel more like I've leaned down next to you. I'd love a cuppa. Nothing like a nice cuppa. Nothing. There's nothing like a nice cuppa. Hosidius. The Hosidius. You know what? How long have we streamed? It's like 4 hours. I was like, the nap was designed so that I could stream much longer, but I'm already like, I don't want to do other things. I don't know if I'm designed to stream longer than 5 hours or 4 hours unless I'm like really feeling it that day. I don't think I'm built for it, guys. Everyone with these 8-hour streams is the reason I'm not a professional, you know? And the reason is I like my back to time. Ooh, can I explain that? I'm going to explain that concept to you. My partner and I, my partner's a huge Star Wars nerd, so they named this. They came up with this concept. But I had the idea, I just called it something else. I think I called it Gremlin Time or Cave Time or something. But they call it Back to Time, and it's a much better idea. So, you know in Star Wars where someone's injured, and then they're in that little floating green tank. Well, if you don't know anything about Star Wars, that's called a Bacta tank. It's full of Bacta juice or whatever the heck it's called. It's like a fluid that heals you, basically. And they're usually in there for like a couple months. Like, it's not like a quick healing process, but it's more like guaranteed healing, especially from really grievous injuries. A Bacta tank is kind of necessary. Anyway, so my partner came up with this idea of Bacta time, which is essentially the, for lack of a better word, like introvert recovery time, essentially, where it's like you need time to be doing nothing, talking to no one, just hanging out on your own, doing your own thing. I require lots of Bacta time, for example. I spend a lot of my time on my own, just sort of quietly playing games, watching videos or whatever, and I really enjoy it. That's like my favorite part of the day, whenever I get to. So like hopping in call, I keep forgetting to put my boots on. Hopping in call with people or whatever, like kind of doesn't activate the same back to time thing, you know? It used to, but it doesn't anymore, you know? Like there's a whole like stuff like that where like it's weird. Anyway, the point is that I want so much. Why do I have so much essence? I got up to say this. You're such a nerd. but you know I'm right. Anyway, back to time. It's a thing, and like when I don't get enough of it, I get grumpy. It's fascinating. It's really interesting. I get grumpy and I get sleepy. The cuppa refills you. Yeah, you think you're right, honestly. I'm going to start slowly replacing the graceful. I'm going to keep the graceful for now, but you have make an excellent point. I didn't buy these boots twice, did I? No, but I do have the lumberjack boots. That's what I have. I have two different, just the boots for like skilling outfits. What is this dude plank making? Why does he have logs? Why don't you just fucking get planks, man? What are you even holding? Hold on. Dust battle staff. Imkando hammer offhand. Yeah, the Imkando hammer is how you get the fucking hammer and saw combo. Oh, is that why the saw is gold so it like matches the Imkando hammer or whatever? Imkando hammer. Okay, I picked up a new thing. I'm not gonna grab a new contract. I'm just gonna log out. Bye, my dude. After completing the Below the Ice Mountain quest. So I just need to do Below my Ice Mountain, and I guess I get it. A broken state. The broken hammer can be fixed by using it on Ramaro. Ramaro will repair it for 1250 Baronite shards. Alternatively, it can be exchanged for 350 Baronite shards or 500 shards for a fixed hammer. Wait, it can be exchanged for 350 shards for a fixed hammer? What? Oh, it's just 500 shards for a new for a fixed hammer. You want to buy the hammer outright? It's 500 shards. So you just exchange it for 350, get the 150 you need left, and then you have 500. You buy a new hammer. That seems kind of silly. Mahogany Homes, Temperos, Motherlode Mine. Amy's saw. Yeah, I see. Interesting. So you get it from who? From Ranmaro, who sells an Encanto hammer? No. You need the broken one. Okay, never mind. Alright. I don't want to pick up a contract before I log out because then I'll not have it located up above. But yeah. Honestly, also, going pretty quick. Already hit 73. I didn't even pay attention to that. Mahogany Homes is real nice. I'm sure the experience is going to fall off hard when I get higher up, but I just want to get my house nicer. My house is nice. It could be nicer. Oh, that reminds me. Let me grab my construction wish list. It's a spreadsheet I have. And change my current construction level to 73 because it calculates what I can build and what I can't. So I can look through stuff and be like, oh, I need this or whatever. Let's see. Like if I had a Xerix Talisman, I can mount it. I do want to do that. I don't have one yet. Meaning to get that. There's nothing that. Oh, with the current. Oh, that's right. I can make the rune case and rune armor and mahogany display for the fishing trophy, but you need high level all of those other like smithing, rune crafting, fishing, like really high level to get those things up. So, quest hall. I need to get the Dark Light quest done. I have the Lumbridge painting, I think, already in place, so I don't know why that's still listed there. Let's see. Study, master bedroom, dining room. Yeah, nothing I want, I could make yet. Alright, let's figure out what I want to do. What we want to do, excuse me. Gotta use streamer language. Let's figure out what we want to do, chat. Do we end the stream? Do we play a different game? What do you think, chat? Oh, do I take a break? Do we keep going? We play some Outer Worlds 2, some Tavern Keeper. You know, World of Warcraft fishing. Wow. What? Does the Mortmire Temple train con? I don't know. What do you mean, Mortmire Temple? With Shades of Morton? I think it only does crafting and fire making and prayer. Let's see. Construction training. The fastest experience is at my current level, mahogany furniture. Building mahogany furniture becomes the fastest viable trading method at level 52. It is very expensive, so look into cheaper alternatives such as teak or oak furniture if trying to save money. Players can gain up to 900,000 experience per hour with mahogany tables or 1.1 million experience per hour with gnome benches. Mahogany tables in the dining room are the fastest way to use mahogany planks until level 77. Each mahogany table requires 6 mahogany planks and gives 840 experience. The optimal method is to build 3 tables and remove 2 tables at the time the Demon Butler takes to fetch 24 planks from the bank. In higher ping worlds, it's recommended to remove 3 tables and build 2 tables, or build 2 tables or remove 2 tables while the Demon Butler fetches planks. The 22-tick inventory cycle is shown below. There's a table. At level 77, players can build gnome benches in the Superior Garden. I can already do that with a buff. I have my gnome benches already, I believe. No, I haven't built them yet. which offers the best possible experience rate at just over 1.1 million experience per hour. No benches require 6 mahogany planks and give 140 experience, just like the tables. However, benches can be built and removed in alternation since the two hotspots are adjacent to one another. The method for building gnome benches is as follows. Stand on the inner tile between both benches with 18 mahogany planks. Call a servant and send the demon butler to bring 24 mahogany planks from your bank. On the next tick, click to remove the built bench. On the next tick, click to remove the empty hotspot. Every time you build a bench, repeat steps 3 and 4 until you run out of planks. The demon butler will return and restock your planks. Build and remove one bench using the new supplies before sending him back to the bank, returning to step 2. This takes advantage of the fact that removing furniture only takes 1 tick and can occur simultaneously with opening the build interface to save time. This allows for a third build rotation while the demon butler is collecting supplies at the bank, as compared with the only 2 rotations of building and removing on only 1 hotspot. Mahogany Homes is cheaper and less click-intensive alternative. Completing a contract will reward the player with construction experience and carpenter points. These points are exchanged for rewards. 50.99 mounted mythical capes. Tea garden benches. Yeah, there's nothing that's like... There's no method that is AFK. Yeah, I mean, smashing out mahogany tables would save me time. It would be a lot of money. So, like, each mahogany table is 6 planks. So, if I were doing mahogany planks, I already have a decent amount. I did buy a fuckload of mahogany planks. But each table is 13.6k. So, if I'm going for 90, let's say... Like, what level is... Really, I only need like 96-ish. I need 9 million experience. With mahogany planks, or mahogany tables, like fucking 840. I need to build like fucking 10,000 tables, something like that. Close to that. 11,000 tables. Yeah, roughly 11,000 tables, let's say. Actually, more than that. 12,000 tables? 12,000 tables. Yeah, 12,000 tables will get me exactly to 96. And 12,000 times 13.698 would be... That's not right. There we go. 164 mil. Do I have 164 mil? I do not. I have 33 mil. And if I wanted to make 164 mil, I could go do something else, but then I want construction, so like doing 164 mil, like if I bought a bond for that, it's like what? How much is fucking, like if I spent money, let's just theorize on this. If I wanted 164 mil and I spent real world money into it, maybe 12 bonds. 12 bonds is like what, $70 or something? So I could technically buy like 96 construction for $70 and a bunch of time, because 12,000 tables is not a small amount of fucking tables. Can I just fucking say? That's a lot of fucking tables and benches. I'd rather just do mahogany homes and just have a little fun experience running around the world. You know what I mean? Your boy's back with some food. Welcome back, boy. I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. We got a couple of options. And I haven't quite decided yet. Skill Legends Royal. I shall not. I don't know what that is, but I can tell you, I'm not going to play it. Okay. Do I even want to play anything else? Am I still in the video game brain, or do I want to make models? You know what I mean? And that I have to close stream for. I do need to prime some stuff, and I do want to build some things. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry. We took the nap to try and extend stream. We did extend it a little bit by an extra hour. Not worth it. I'm not going to take a nap in the middle of stream again. I guess I'm not eating. What do you fucking mean? Can you not eat if I'm not streaming? What are you complaining about? God, the laugh. It's killing me. Go find a YouTube video. I only eat when Verb streams. Well, fuck, dude. You're going to starve. At least till tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might. I should. I have time. We will see. But I think I'm going to take a break now, and I'm going to work on some modeling stuff, and then I can... Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might stream again later tonight, honestly. I don't have much I'm doing tonight. We will see. I do have a plan to play some Arc Raiders with some friends. But other than that, beyond that, I have no other plans. So we will see how I feel later. It's possible you might get second stream today. We will see. But for now, thank you so much for stopping by. That little nap experiment we had today, I'm not doing it again. Maybe not. I mean, unless I really need it, and I really think I'll do much longer afterwards, because it was just not worth the amount of time I spent asleep versus could be playing. I could have just gone for another like 2 hours and then taken a nap now. Like we were like an hour ago, and it would have been the same, and you guys would have had a normal stream. So in the future, not gonna do that. It was a fun experiment though. I did enjoy having a nap. Maybe if I one day can force myself to do like a fucking 24-hour stream or something where I like sleep at some point, or if like I don't know, a 12-hour stream or something. Maybe we start small. At some point, I might do that. If it, you know, how about this? If I can get to 200 followers, if I get that's the goal. If I hit 200 followers, we'll start it now. If I hit 200 followers, then I will do a 24-hour stream. Done. I've made that promise. If it happens, it happens. Anyway, I will, and that will involve sleeping, and I'll probably do like sleeping for like 2 to 3 hours at a time, 4 hours at a time, whatever, waking up and continuing. Anyway, I will... Fuck it, cut me off. I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. I will probably stream at some point soon again. I have more time now, so you'll see me more often. Goodbye.